like I'm meant to strike. Flat earth beneath my feet, knowing I'm here to meet. Ocean's edge, it calls my name. Purpose in this life's game. Horizons line so clear, God's love brings me near. Flat earth made by him, my journey long yet thin. Purpose found in every day, guided by his gentle sway. Mountains tall, they stand in place.
Yo, Flavs, what's up? It's good to see you all. We are joined by the legend, Sam, and the great one himself, PJ. How you guys doing?
Good.
Fantastic.
Early morning for me. 6. I've not long finished, to be honest. I finished about 3-4 hours ago. And I got an hour's sleep. And then sort of remind me, he texts me and messaged I was saying something. He says, "Are you going to Flats in a little bit?" And I'm like, "Yes, I am." So I set my alarm. I totally forgot that you were on.
But it's good to see you guys, man. I'm glad you can make it. Yeah, I was going to do last night, but we had a barbecue, as some people would say, or a braai, as we say, at some friends, and we ended a bit late. So definitely not going to start streaming at like 12 o'clock or 1 a.m. in the morning after a full long day. But yeah, I'm starting work tomorrow, so from tonight it's just normal 2-hour streams again. But yeah, it's good to see everybody. Glad you could make it. So, did they legitimately go, and did they fake anything? I don't know. I think they legitimately went, looking at some footage. But did they fake the sun? I do still think so.
Absolutely.
We're going to look at some footage from Jaren's 360 GoPro footage as well today. We're going to look at just a little short snippet of what Eddie Bravo was talking about what he thinks, and I agree with what Eddie Bravo was saying as well. And I'm going to show you some findings I had when I was looking into all the plane registration stuff of ALE and things that didn't really make sense to me. But I don't know, Sov, do you want to tell anybody about the day visits?
Well, yeah, it's really wild. I looked on their Facebook page, on their thing, and I was kind of going back through all the. I'm going to bring up their page here. In fact, and I went back to, and of course, the dog's got to come in here and start drinking right when I start talking. Right, right on cue, right on cue.
Perfect.
Bless his heart. He's cute. He's so sweet. All right, so I'll bring this up. Let me share my Facebook screen. Boom. Okay. All right. So if I go down here, so December 30th was their last post on here. It's talking about some library that was donated by somebody, and there's that picture. But you go down to the date of December the 3rd, which I find really interesting. I'm going to scroll. See, they post quite regularly, at least every couple of days, which it's odd that they haven't put up a new one saying Happy New Year or something like that, because they seem to have done that many times in the past.
Right.
But we go to this one's from December the 3rd, and it says, "Do you see yourself at the South Pole? ALE is the only company that hosts overnight stays at the South Pole.
Only.
Whether you wish to fly in for the day, or spend the night at the southernmost point of this earth, we would be honored to be part of your experience of a lifetime." Now, I was under the impression that these were like packages, but they don't apparently just have packages. We also see on here on their Facebook, here's live weather. Somebody was questioning how we were getting live weather reports from there. Well, the redundancy says that they have 6 automatic weather stations. And if you go to this link right here, which I'd be happy to put over into the chat, you can go over to this link right here, and it will bring up an area that you can look at all 6 of these that they have at Union Glacier Station. I thought that was interesting. So let's see, where there was, let's see, we come up into time a little bit. There's no mention, no mention, no mention, no mention. Oh, wow, look at that mountain. Then you get here, and this was, wow. You can tell mostly that they are always looking for something to put up for a Facebook post, to keep their page active. So they a lot of times will put up interesting tidbits about Antarctica or something, or about the penguins, or hey, we had these people here and they got to have a lecture with so and so, or that kind of thing. And then we get here to this, and it says on December the 17th, history in the making. ALE is proud to support the Chilean Navy's first landing of a P-3 Orion aircraft on our blue ice runway. Now, this isn't an ordinary aircraft. This is a very unique looking aircraft. Flad used to fly on one of these and work with one with the U.S. Navy. This is the Chilean Navy, and it says that this landing is the furthest south landing for the Armada de Chile and the furthest south landing of an Orion P-3. This amazing aircraft, fit with a radar sensors, is off on a surveying mission to map Antarctica at a higher resolution with the Centro de Estudios Científicos. And if we go, I mean, they've made it a point, not just one picture. There are several there coming in. You see this unique thing here? You don't always see that. And you hear prop-driven airplanes. I want to see their video of this. Here it is coming in and landing, showing that it's their Antarctic thing. Look there's the whole group and everything. There's all those sheds and everything where all them guys were marching around and doing all their pictures and whatnot, right? We go over here, and then we're back to that one. Big group photograph. Look at the footprints in the snow. Keep that noted as well. And I think we zoomed in on this picture, and you see they got snow on their boots and every other thing too. So why no mention of this by the guys, and no mention by ALE of them?
Mm-hmm.
Right here, we're in.
When did the people go back from TFE? Also the 17th, correct?
Yeah,
I think it was 16.
At the same time they were there.
Yeah.
I think they went back the 18th.
So they should know about it.
Look at Duffy's. We looked at Duffy's page, and he had one that was said the final thing before we go back to Pointus Aries, or what the point is.
Uranus.
Uranus.
Let's just put it. Let's just say Chile. It's much easier.
I think. Let me go. We can get over there and look real quick. If we go to THE, there we go.
Well, it's good to see you, Greg. Good to see you, Roger. Thank you for coming, man.
Oh, no problem, dude. I've been waiting for like 10 hours.
Sorry, I'm late.
Yeah.
Oh, you're fashionably late.
You see, us flat earthers do have lives.
I know.
Okay, so let me see here. Yeah, they're. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
We can't do like the anti-flat earthers who sit in the basement all day. Sorry, go ahead, Sub.
They did. It looks like his live was where he did the final experiment live from Antarctica, and that was on December the 15th. But then those are on his lives. Okay.
Look at Frank Noble.
Then
did the marathon make BBC News and other major international news outlets? No, TFE did. No, TFE didn't. TFE only in small local newspapers all over. No major network. What the hell are you talking about?
Major.
Okay, so December the 19th was in Punta Arenas, and he says the final day live from Punta Arenas. So now we go to the videos that were uploaded. Those are lives. And then the uploaded ones were, see, drone over Antarctica was done. No, that's not the right one. Hold on a second. Join the observation team, Army. And that one was done on December the 16th. So, you know, when they didn't leave till the next day, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the 17th is when that plane landed.
Yeah, that's a bit odd. That's what I said. So they were there.
Yeah. But were they there at the time that they said that they were there?
I just want to point out, BBC, the only thing BBC has about Fun Experiment is the Hadron Collider experiment, the experiment about a murderer, and BBC UK Labs. And
Yeah,
then they
I'm
have
looking.
Test Room 86, the final experiment, which is about a trapped murderer.
I'm looking
Definitely
for
nothing about the final experiment.
Yeah, I'm looking for BBC stuff. I can't see it. I can't see it, and I'm from the country that does BBC. So yeah, I'm looking for. I can't see anything about it there.
Really weird.
So, guys, that sounds like good news that not a lot of people have covered this, to be honest with you. So, the less people will hear about it.
Yeah, but the point still comes to stand. The people that are hosting this, ALE, that supposedly gave Duffy a free trip for this, didn't even mention it.
Nope. Nothing about it. And the thing is this final day live from Punta Arenas that he uploaded or streamed live on December the 19th means that they had left and come back to Argentina on at least the 18th, according to the timeline that they were there, which means they would have seen the Chilean Navy coming in. I'm also kind of skeptical about, you know, being able to what their use of drones what you're actually allowed to do near that close to an airstrip. Isn't there some like restrictions on that shit? I don't know. I'm just saying. It seems to me it would have been pretty cool to get a drone shot of that Chilean airplane coming in. You know, it's not like you couldn't have heard the damn thing. It's a huge prop-driven aircraft, man.
Well, I remember saw a mile-high ceiling on it. So I think that was outside the camp, though, not in the camp.
Yeah. I just want to shout out one of my subscribers, William, for pointing me out to just look at the plane's registrations and things of it. I was digging into some weird things, looking at the planes' histories and what planes they have and their registration numbers and everything. And it does look to me that they did use the actual plane to go to Antarctica. Okay. But it does seem to me that it's not exactly the times they claimed. Just like Solve said, they could have gone on a day trip. So could they have just used the plane for one day to go there on a day trip while they were in Punta Arenas and it was dead quiet for a day? Remember, we were saying even at a time, why does it seem like it's dead quiet there? No one's really streaming anything. So it could have been that they went there for a day and then they filmed some stuff, came back, and then did, different days. They could have split that 35K to do whatever in different days even, because we still don't even see them sleeping in their shell tents either. And yes,
No.
they did return to the camp daily, by the way. So even Dave McKeegan said this because they returned there daily to go eat and things. So why would they go and sleep on the hard floor in that container if they had comfortable beds in a tent, which is warm? Doesn't make sense.
Never saw any inside of any of these tents. Nobody saying, "Oh, look, here's what you have to sleep in," or none of that. None of that. I have not seen any of that yet.
And you mentioned a couple times we were talking about like the price of it, like why spend that much?
Yeah.
Something. So in that I saw John Thor posted, and I know you referenced this with I think that's weird. Yeah, with Eddie Bravo. And we talking about it in a comment I made on his video. It's kind of comical, sadly comical. So they're sharing some truth, but one thing about it is it reminds me of the TikTok flat earthers, where he throws out these definitive statements that are so way off, and they could be simple mistakes, and it doesn't take away from what he's saying. So I'm not really nitpicking it to that extent. It's kind of more funny than anything because he said, "Yeah, the globe's spinning at like 600,000 miles an hour." Like, no, that's not what the alleged globe spins. And there's something else he said that was about how much money NASA makes a day was just like way off. And so again, it reminds me of TikTok. And so anyway, one thing that they had mentioned in that little clip that John Thor had posted from that show, something I hadn't heard before, so maybe you guys can shine some light on that. That he said that, and of course they're wrong in a lot of things, so maybe this isn't right. He said that Jared had said that he was going to repay $40,000 to.
No, that was a joke. That's Chilean money. Duffy made a post on the Final Experiment community page. It said about Jaron paying him back, and he had two $20,000 or 20,000 pesos or whatever the hell it is they use down there, bills, which amounts to be probably, like 35 cents or some shit like that. It was a joke.
Yeah. That makes sense considering.
Yeah, it was something like 40,000 pesos or something.
Yeah. So that's why I asked for clarification.
But yeah, as you can see, like on the ALE's page as well, you can see the registration number. It's TF-FIV. So that's the plane that they do use for Punta Uranus. You can see them. Like, this is before they even put all the branding on. When they changed it, I'm going to show you when they did change. Look inside. This is the BT-67. This is most of the planes they use when they fly around there. Obviously, it's the app looking out the window, which it's great. I love all these photos. These are awesome. So it does show that they definitely do go with the plane. If you look at this is TF-FIA. This is the other plane, because I saw they actually had about 3 planes, guys. One is out of commission, though, since 2001, apparently. There's the other one. And then you can just see. Okay, but then let's go to where I was looking at some information. How I know what they were, when it was branded and stuff, was based on the site, Flood Blog. Iceland Air sends 2 planes to Antarctica for winter. See there, TF-FIV, that's the registration. You can see it clearly states there the second stage of the project will start in December 2021, so that's far away, already happened. And the number is TF-FIV. So it's already got the tail logo of the Arctic Logistics and Expeditions Operator. So that's when they branded it. It was 2021, late 2021, early 2022. So it would have been done like 2 to 3 years ago, which is great. We'd see that. But the reason I'm showing this is because I have had people telling me, no, they CGI'd that logo onto the plane. No, it's on the plane. The graphics is real. You can find the history for it. That's the only reason I'm putting this up. Okay. And then they also got a Boeing 767. And they don't really use the 67 though. They mostly use the 757. I guess because the 67s are nice and big as well. Okay, then we move on to the registrations of these things and the histories. This is TF-FIV, the one we just saw. The remark, they just call him Cutler. And you can see it's still active since it's delivered since March 2001. That's that one we just saw where they put the branding on. Then we got another one, which is TF-FIP. I think that's the one that Thingy and them used. Let me just make sure. I just want to quickly get that all Jaron and them all went on. I got to get the thumbnail up quickly from Mattoon. Then we can actually, TFIP. Let me just quickly share that screen. Replace screen. Window. There we go. Can you guys see this?
Yeah. That Boeing
see there?
6. Shut up.
TF-FIP. So this is from Mattoon's thumbnail. So that shows the plane that they did use. I double triple checked that with the footage of Jaren's GoPro. It fits perfectly. So I just had to point that out. No, in no way am I supporting that they actually did this real, by the way. I'm just telling you guys. This is just some things we're going through. That I was looking through the stuff. Okay, that's TFLP. That's the plane they used. And then we have something very interesting on one of the planes. Which one is it now? FIA. This one I found interesting. This one's out of commission, guys. So they don't use this one anymore. Official airline Islamic team titles applied. Removed in August of 2021 incident because the main gear collapsed landing in strong winds. But I want to point out in strong winds, okay? That landing gear has to break from a plane for landing in strong winds. What wind did we really see from them when they were there?
None whatsoever. Not even enough to blow their air.
We saw a little bit on when they landed with the GoPro footage when they got there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, of course.
Elizabeth.
Talking about yeah.
But I didn't see further than that. I didn't see wind.
No.
I don't know about you guys.
Not when they showed the live streams or put out the videos. Well, the few live streams there was, but there was no 24-hour sun live stream, was like they promised. But yeah, I didn't see any air moving, nothing like that. It just seemed too perfect. It looked so good at one point. It was uncanny valley good. You know what I mean? It was like there was something wrong with it just by looking. You know, even though it wasn't evident just to look at, you had to obviously dig a little bit. But yeah, it just you've got that feeling of it when you look at it, and like an AI trying to copy a human. No one of them AI robots. It looks good, but there's just something wrong about it. You know. It's like that kind of feeling.
But
Hey,
but
can I
yeah,
say
it's yeah. Go ahead.
It looks like Hollywood to me, dude. That's what it looks like. It's just too crisp, too clean. They had a production. Yeah. Okay. And the biggest thing that I don't see anybody addressing, where was the marathon? I think they used it as a smoke screen. They did all their shady shit underneath the fact that about it in the press, except the magazines and the little. They're pulling a fast one. That's all.
Well, the thing is, the marathon has been running since 1995. Okay. And yeah, I can hear you. There's no doubt the marathon really happened.
I'm sorry.
The signal's a bit crap.
Yeah.
But it would be great to see any footage from the TFE people, you know, like Whitson and Duffy, because they both said they spoke to some of the marathon runners. So it would be great to see if they could just.
No, they didn't want to be on video, Keith. They didn't want to be on video. They wanted to keep their anonymity or something. Watch. That'll be the excuse.
Yeah. But I mean, you think it should be possible to at least find one of those runners that is just going to say, yeah, we went to Antarctica, it was great.
Mm-hmm. You'd think.
You know what I mean? So yeah, there's just some flags that go up, and we're going to point this out again. This is why we want to talk about the Eddie Bravo chat as well, because I find Jaren and Whitsitt and them very hypocritical, extremely hypocritical. Because if you go look at their content from their channels, it's mostly NASA faked this, the moon landings are faked, look at this glitch, this guy disappeared, so therefore everything's false.
Yeah.
Now, when the same scrutiny is given towards them, you're just retarded and you're lying, you're not truthers. You know what I mean? They do the same idiotic thing that the Globers do.
Exactly. Snob's already said it. If they were in our position and scrutinizing someone else, they'd say exactly the same things.
Well, I think that's kind of hypocritical, and you'll probably cut me off because with Flats, you actually seemed either you or your newer moderator, somebody blocked me the other day from commenting, so I can't comment on your stuff anymore.
Oh, okay, I'll go and look.
But I don't know if you've seen, have you seen RV's latest video? I like that he referenced one of my comments from Terry's video when he first put up that one with him ducking down. and he covers, and he seems to have traced back where that came from Keen Nico. And I'm going to show a little ego here and say that I've been on top of this with critical thinking that you and others seem to have let go of, and are acting like the Globers and are not having critical thinking. So I was calling out initially.
You do know you know I'm actually letting you be on here on not really wanting you, because I saw a nice comment you made talking in how deceitful and dishonest we are in other people's chats.
Let me read this. This is your exact words. When you were telling me that you were saying that ducking down, you were referring to tilting his head. If you watch the video, this is when you're talking to Austin. If you watch the video, because we watched this live, you can see, we can see you vaping. As soon as you get out, you actually put it in your mouth, and then you walk to the laptop and actually duck down. So in there, you are talking about it is completely. Are you walking away? Completely dishonest. No, you were telling me you were only talking about ducking down. You clearly, you actually said at another point that you go down. And then here you said, you spoke of when he put it in his mouth, and you said, and when you walk to the laptop, you actually duck down.
Did he not walk to the laptop and duck down?
That is the part that was falsely edited in, that you ran with, that you will never be so humble as to say you were wrong about. You keep on.
Okay, I'm going to stop you right there. Please show me where I falsely edited that he didn't duck down on the way to laptop. Go ahead, show me this.
There's a reason why this is all over the YouTube, because you freaking lied and you have no. You're not humble
show me
enough
the false
to say
edit.
Wait a minute. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. I want to ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
With truth.
Wait. That's what we're getting at. So you're basing on a semantics of when he vaped when he vaped twice, once squatted down, and once on his way over to the laptop. Okay? So the point of the matter is, initially there was a denial of vaping and then an admission of vaping. All right? So what's wrong with, I don't understand why you can't see my breath. Now, you're saying we're not critically thinking? Hold on a second. As someone who does vape, using a wide variety of different vapes, it is very unlikely that I would have one in a charger bag that I hadn't seen in there for a long time, and it's still having a charge in it. Since after all, I don't vape, but I did vape, and then I don't vape. Dude, what is not critically thinking about looking at any of that? Whether or not he's doing the thing, the bottom line was he lied and got caught in lies and changed his story on that. I'm sorry. That's just what it is.
Can I respond?
Yes.
So you're going on with this whole argument of semantics, and then you deflect again. You start talking about other points in the video. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking what Flatzoid talked about specifically, that I just clarified with his own words. Austin, in that same discussion, multiple times spoke about getting down in front of the trash can. If that is not what he was referring to, he initially brought it out. If that is not what Keith was referring to, then he should have said, hey, you're trying to bet me on this. That's not the part
Greg,
I'm
this is one stopping you. Did
I
I
finish it? I know it's your show. Can I finish my thought?
Did I say trash? No, you are lying, blatantly lying.
You're the liar. Everybody online.
What you said,
let me ask Greg.
You're the liar. I'm the one who's fanboy knows that.
One very poignant question. When we saw the mist come out of Whitsitt's mouth the one time, do you actually believe that was his breath? Given the fact that, then there it is.
No, there but that's true still matters.
No.
Okay, so we can muddy everything up because
it doesn't look it. There it is.
You're misunderstanding.
Does it matter? Listen to me. Does it matter?
Understand truth.
Hold on. If he
you're a fanboy.
Does it matter?
Truth matters.
I'm a fanboy. Wait. Yeah, the truth matters. And the bottom line is that it was not his breath. It was vape from a device. Correct?
Yes, I think.
All right, there it is. Then that's all.
That doesn't mean that I can say. That doesn't mean that.
How many times did you see the vaping take place?
What?
How many
how are
times
you
did
so
you
slow
see
to
the
not get
vaping
this?
take
Are
place?
you
How many times?
you all
How
show
many
some
times
serious
did you see the vape?
cognitive dissonance.
How
Serious
many
cognitive
times did
dissonance.
I'm
Serious
cognitive
cognitive.
dissonance?
Austin admitted to ducking down and vaping.
There
He
you
never
go.
denied that.
Then who gives a fuck?
I
Okay.
give a fuck. So many people
Okay, I'm
do.
going to
RV
talk
wouldn't
now.
have made a whole
Greg,
video
I'm
out
going
of
to
it. Other
defend
people wouldn't have
myself
made
now
videos out of
because
it.
you've made
People
very
wouldn't have backed
standard
out of their
accusations
claims
of me.
because of it.
You refuse to just answer very simple questions. I'm going to ask you one more time
Me?
before I show
You're
this
the one that
video.
refused.
Before I show this video,
Shut up a minute.
okay, Greg? So you said I
You're
was talking about a
joking.
trash can. Can you show me once ever I spoke about a trash can?
Now we're playing semantics.
No.
Quote
Oh,
There's a
you
two
started
different
the
times on the video.
semantics.
Let me
Wait.
read your quote
Those are
again
two
as you
different
talk
events.
to Austin.
Well, no, Greg. Those are two different
And let's
events
listen
on
to
the same.
Austin saying,
Those are two different events on the same video. I was very specific.
no,
You're
you
saying I'm not
weren't.
talking about an edited video. I'm talking about Dave McKeegan's 360 where he's walking towards the laptop. You even just said that, walking towards the laptop. So tell me again, where I ever said
I can prove you wrong
anything
easily if you listen.
about
Okay, say it again. Sorry.
bending down, as you want to put it, or crouching next to a trash can. Go ahead. Show me this, please.
I don't even know how to access on my phone to pull that up, but I don't need to. We all see it. I will read again.
Not one
your
person
quote.
can do this. You know why? Because I never said that.
So you're going to deflect and you're going to say, oh, you can't pull up the video. We all have the video.
You can't. You know why you can't, Greg?
Here's
because
a
it's
quote
a damn
from
lie.
Here's a quote from that
It's
video.
a lie, Greg.
You are the liar.
Greg, your
There's
basic
not so
argument.
humble to
Hold
admit
on.
it. Listen
Greg,
again.
Listen,
if
wait.
you
Your
watch
basic
this is your
argument
quote.
is
If
not
you watch
that
the
he
video,
didn't fake
because
it.
we watched this live.
Okay, I just kicked him.
Basically, his argument is not that he didn't fake it. It's when he fakes it.
Yeah.
What a load of shit that is.
Okay, I muted him now.
What's his
Greg,
guy's
I'm going to
name?
explain. But
What's
let me
his
just
name,
quickly read
Vlad?
out the super chat. Thank you, LJ, very much. He says FTP got embarrassed today on MDD. It was hilarious. When does he never get embarrassed? Thank you very much for the super chat, man. You rock, LJ.
Hey,
But okay,
can I ask a question right quick?
What's this guy's
Now-
name we've been talking to anyway? The one you
this
just
is
muted.
that live music guy that was. He's
Yeah.
up Jaron's
Oh,
ass
that's
and
live
in the show.
music.
Yeah.
Right. No wonder.
Mhm.
Right.
So
I get it.
yeah, I just want to point out.
Right.
He just opened by saying, I said bending down towards the laptop. Great. That's what I said. And I showed you what I meant when I said bending down towards the laptop. He comes then and says, I was talking about crouching at a trash can. I never said that. I was very specific and I told Witsit this. I've told you this. I've told Joe this. Stop lying and saying I was talking about crouching at a trash can. Okay? And stop lying by telling me it's edited
Talk to
footage.
yourself, dude.
It is from Dave McKeegan's 360 VR, 360 GoPro footage. Now I'm going to play a video quickly, watching Witsit literally go and contradict himself and show the
You're still
Dave
talking, dude.
McKeegan footage, not edited, doing exactly that I
Listen.
said. And you can cry all you want, Greg, because you just got called out as the lying idiot you are. Well done.
I'm
Let's
saying
all
you're
watch this
not a
video.
truther. You're not a truther. That's all there is to it.
Amen, brother.
You're not a truther. And then the claim that I supposedly hit a vape and faked my breath is literally a lie. It is a deceptively edited video that claims I crouched down, hit a vape, stood up, then faked my breath. But actually,
See what
he
he's
had
pushing?
to
Edited
lie
video.
and intentionally and deceptively take that scene. You can see the cut. You can see the actual footage of when I walk over from the shed, and then you see my breath in the stream. But then he takes a totally different video and claims that that is me
video.
then standing up and faking my breath, and just puts that part of my live stream afterwards and claims that's what it is. Trust me, bro.
Trust me, bro. Okay, look what I'm going to do. Dave McKeegan's 360.
That's what I'm saying. You're
Is
not
that
a
an edited
truther.
video?
You're not a truther.
Last time I checked.
That's all there is to it. You're not a truther. And then the claim that I supposedly hit a vape and faked
Wait,
my
what's
breath is literally a lie. It is a
Ooh, there, he's
deceptively
crouching at the trash can, which I
edited
wasn't talking about.
video that claims I crouched down, hit a vape, stood up, then faked my breath. But actually, he had to lie and intentionally and deceptively take that scene. You can see the cut. You can see the actual footage of when I walk over from the shed, and then you see my breath in the stream. But then he takes a totally different video and claims that that is me then standing up and faking my breath, and just puts that part of my live stream afterwards and claims that's what it is. Trust me, bro. I'm saying you're not a truther. You're not a
So-
truther. That's all there is to it.
Doesn't make sense, does
You're
it?
not a truther. And then the claim that I supposedly
So now you could all see Witsit made the same claims Greg just made. It's an edited video, ducking down behind the trash can, and he didn't vape. We just saw Gabe McKeegan's 360 footage where he ducked down walking towards the camera, the laptop, and took a vape. And then later in the same video, not a different video, he ducks down next to the trash can and vapes. Okay? We all saw that now. Now,
Now, Flats, can I ask you a question right quick? I'm going to clarify it for you. The timeline where he walks out of the shed and comes to the computer in the 360 cam compared to the live footage is the same timeline,
exactly
right?
the same time.
Boom, that's all it is. He did it right in the same timeline in the 360 video that he did on the live stream. There was no edit there. It's two different cameras, dude. Yeah, you say what you want to, but
There's
it's
no
not a
edit
fact.
there.
He vaped.
And Matt,
it out, dude. He's pretending
And
to have
Matt,
breath,
why
dude.
should
That's
Flats?
all it was.
Why should Flats admit that he admitted that he mistook two timelines for one? Why should he admit that when he didn't?
No.
Okay.
Two different times, dude. We're talking about the
And
first
now-
time. We were watching it live.
And
on the
now,
stream.
and now we're gonna go through where Witsit literally says, "No, Joe, you cannot put in.
No, Joe.
You can go and go. You can
Joe's
go.
a fanboy. If
You
anybody's
can
a
go to the
fanboy,
heretics.
Joe.
No, Joe can go to the heretics, the guys that aren't actual Christians,
Yeah.
and go and bum suck them some more.
Yeah.
I am sick of Joe slandering me, calling me bad names, blah, 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 calling me a liar, when the guy himself doesn't even understand what's going on. He's lying blatantly about me, just like Greg on screen now. So bye, Joe. I'm not interested. I'm not going to push your channel up with all your lies. Bye. Okay, so let's go now to where Witsit. Okay, Greg, if you want to go to, bye. Okay, let's go to Witsit's, where he literally concedes that he did vape after he didn't vape. Okay, his excuse was, I turned my head to the screen. Remember, he was very specific. He never did that, correct?
Right.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now we're stuck on the whole vape thing again, where all we're trying to talk about is, did they really go? Now we have to really, once again, show everybody that people are literally on Jaren and Witsit's side to come and lie about what's being said and done.
I didn't know that.
Well, you know, most of their fans are really, really high all the
There he is
time and don't
smoking
really
the
think
vape.
about
You
what
said
they're
you
watching.
wouldn't vape on camera as you're literally vaping. I'm literally not vaping on camera. I would never.
This is there. He's literally vaping on camera. Camera? How the hell is he getting camera footage of you, idiot?
I like that. I think he says that the whole thing is vape.
Guys,
Smoke,
is
remember?
this camera footage? Seeing him vape.
It is. There's cameras all over the place.
Oh man.
vape on camera.
Oh, Joe, shut up. He's already
Then he takes a
explained this.
pull and he stands in front of the camera and blows it out. And then he's like, what now? There's breath. And now he's walking away to go get the snow. Now look at this. Can you see two different settings there? The only reason he walked over
wanna
there
see
to
where
pick up
it
snow
is.
because what he's standing on over here is not real, which is what I've been trying to say.
I
So
think
if you
it's
wanna
around
get
about, yeah?
on the-
Oh man, I mean,
Listen.
it's just so embarrassing, bro. Hey, just in case you guys want to know, bro, and stop pleading, just upload the raw. I've been up nonstop for 3.
You're not.
Shut
Why
up with
doesn't
the
he just
text.
answer?
Yeah, it's
Live, yeah. If you, I want to go to where he actually says, no, there's,
Top left, maybe.
about what?
I think they're
Right.
looking for, they would like someone to do a video with that.
And after 14 hours,
You send it somewhere that's strong enough to do it. It's just he's got socks under his shoes.
this is just
really
Antarctica.
the videos, analyze it, and let's rip these people apart, right? There is a lot going on in this community
funniest
right now.
part, bro,
and we're going to get to the bottom of it.
I think
All
it
the
kind of
shills
triggered
that
it a
we're
couple
getting.
times on here. The funniest part is
Am I the only one that
Antarctica, bro.
thinks
Hey,
he
guys,
sounds hot?
Guys, I hate to break it to you.
Sorry? Why you go, Brian?
Didn't mean to say.
That's bad.
You know they need.
It's small.
Okay, whatever.
Just run away.
It's around here somewhere where he literally. We just saw you put it to your mouth. You even agreed that you just on screen eyeing it, and then he
Come
came
back.
to now and claim he just turned his head.
Let's go.
Yeah,
I
we
know that.
live shit all the time. Whilst
Yes, they
in
do.
space, have you ever been able to see stars? Oh my God, what should we tell them? Yeah,
I think we see
stars
it.
all the
Yeah.
time.
Okay, let's quickly go to where he shows it. Sorry, guys. Up. It's amazing that I am able to show the things I talk of, but these idiots making claims on me can't show anything. It's amazing.
There's commentary to read.
Stay fun. Come on, what's the sorry? Yeah, this tab is it. Subscribe. Okay, that's what we're doing. This is camera. How the hell is he getting camera footage of you, idiots? I think.
Then he
but
takes
Flash,
a
you're
pull,
supposed to
and he
watch
stands
both
in front of the
cameras live
camera
at the
and
same
blows it
time.
out.
That's the way you got to do it.
And then he's like, "What now?" There's breath, and now he's walking away to go get there, which is what I.
Hey, just in case you guys want to know,
Yeah.
and stop for
it's
3.
somewhere around there, guys. If you want to go and look at it, just go. Can't waste the whole time looking for it. But he literally goes and says, "Yeah, I turned my head left to release the vape." After he literally says he never vaped. He's been fighting with me this whole time, saying he's never vaped on the way to the laptop. Correct, guys?
Exactly.
Now you
Yep.
can see
And
he
I think
does
he's
do it
doing this
because
to
he's
waste
left.
time before he has to release footage.
Yeah. So
Right? That's what he's stalling for. Yeah.
So there's the link. If you guys want to go, you can go sort it out yourself. And yeah, it's very simple. And no, Joe, you are not welcome here anymore. I do not associate with a
No,
totally deceptive snake.
I know. He comes in right here all meek and mild and goes and makes his slagging off videos and comes in trying to be meek and mild, calling you a liar in the private chat. But then when he comes in, he doesn't call you a liar straight out. He'll be meek and mild again. It's just, it seems false to me now, Joe. Oh, you just seem like it. You're simping. If you're simping for liars, you then become a bloody liar.
Okay, I'm just quickly, they gave me a timestamp on his latest live, they said.
If we get a timestamp on both of the 360 and the live stream, compare them, we win in court.
14, yep.
Just that simple.
14. Okay, let's quickly share this. This is the chat with Dustin Emos.
Antarctica, but we had to fake the other location, which makes no sense. But that's not even the point. The point is, you know what else you would do? You know when else you would do those things is when you were going to hit a vape real quick, but didn't want it to be seen on a stream because you don't want people seeing you hit a vape. So that's all that was. I hit my vape. I keep it up close to my mouth. In fact, sometimes I'd have it in my sleeve right here. I just hit it really quickly like this. Then I would exhale real quickly. Then I walked over there. I tried to make sure there was no smoke anywhere involved whatsoever. Exhaled so far away from the computer that when I saw my breath, I was surprised, right? Because I was like, oh, what's up now? And I also had drink water when I went inside. So
there you go. You just heard him. Literally just do what he says he didn't do before.
Yeah. Super chat. Right.
Well, the first lie is he said he didn't vape at all.
Yeah, that's the thing. When we had that conversation, he said he didn't vape at all. Then he says, no, he found a vape, so he vaped. He doesn't vape anymore, so he just took a few hits. Then he says he can guarantee us objectively, I'm the one lying. He never vaped on the way to the laptop. Now he literally says he did vape, and he released his breath left.
Yeah. What Stefan says in his super chat's interesting.
I'm going to quickly get to the super chat. Thank you very much, Stefan, for your 500 RSDs. Really appreciate it. He says, hey, Flats, I am a game developer, and some clowns in McKeegan's 360 video looks like they use the same techniques we use in VFX. I'm not a cloud expert, but might be worth checking. Yes, I was saying this, Unreal Engine 5. It's very possible that they masked it, and they were in Antarctica, like we said, and just from the horizon above, it's all based in Unreal Engine in real time. So they're able to overlay. This is why I was said, why was he caught using his green screen, his chroma key? because that's very possible they were using chroma key to fake the sun, guys. Not the background, the sun.
I think they did that to throw a red herring in there so that people would say, oh, look, they were using green screen. And then they could claim, oh, no, we weren't using green screen, because if we were, and then they did all that other shit. And that was to get you thrown off the idea that they were using any other kind of video editing or manipulation technology.
Yeah.
That's what I think was being done there. You got to watch. They'll throw something out there to like if you're running from dogs and you throw a piece of meat somewhere. You see, they're distracted by that meat.
I see an uphill battle in front of us, guys. I really do.
There's too much.
They're going to tie up little stuff like this the whole damn time. You're never going to get to the meat of the matter.
Have you seen what Stefan says, Flats? Are you looking at that?
Yeah. I'm quickly getting it up.
That's what you were doing.
Look at play from 1 minute 9 seconds. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go from 1 minute. Let's quickly. But yeah, guys, it's very plausible that they faked it rather than had it real. And I am still saying they did go. It looks to me like they did go. But the thing that I am making looking more sense to me, that they use things like Unreal Engine to be able to simulate the sun, because they found there was no 24-hour sun. They only saw there was 24-hour daylight, not the sun itself. So in other words, they faked the actual sun and not realizing that it's possible to do. Very easy, actually.
All right, can I ask you one question before you start on this? How many employees do you think are out watching the sun all day long while they're working on a camp?
Many, and none of them are actually. None of them have actually filmed this 24-hour thing before.
Bob, what conspiracy you guys go to now that what have they done? Bob, shut up.
Bob the
has
science
been
guy,
done since 2014, hasn't it?
Bob the science guy thinks you can see curve from airplane window, guys.
Oh, gosh. Yeah, gosh.
Okay, let's just watch this quickly.
Into like 45 minutes or whatever.
Is it loud enough?
So I thought the way to kind of deal with that is to break it down into the 4 pillars.
Watch this.
That I think that we stood on really well throughout the project. And that way it'll kind of give everybody who's a beginner in special effects something to take away, and even people who've been doing it for a long time may find something in here.
Yeah.
So let's talk about those pillars. First one being communicate gameplay. You could argue that all art in a game communicates gameplay, but I would say that VFX do it far more strongly and far more directly than just about anything else. And I think that implies a huge responsibility, and I'd like to talk about that responsibility in this section.
Sorry. Okay.
Then we're going to move on to talk about another big topic, have a lot more saturation control, making sure those shapes are really crisp in the center, but yet making it look like it's still adding up or still glowing a little bit. Now, if we look at this in a dungeon, you can't really tell the difference too much because the dungeon's dark. But as soon as we shift to an outdoor scene, such as the desert, you can really see how much different this is. If you imagine 4 wizards electrocuting the crap out of a bunch of monsters in one game in the desert, it literally is completely unreadable. You cannot tell what's going on. So BlendAdd was a really big trick for us in terms of getting all that stuff. The thing about BlendAdd is it's super cheap. It doesn't cost extra draws. It just costs a few extra stages, and it doesn't cost extra texture memory. So there really is no excuse anymore for having additive buildup in a game.
That's funny.
Okay.
Texturing.
Let's dive really deep now into probably the most techie section I've got. I have some math in this one.
Oh.
Yeah, get ready.
Should be interesting.
So, lasting impressions.
Thank you very much.
I would like to
Skip.
make sure that the stuff we're putting in our games have lasting impressions on people. I love it when people can stare at things for a long time and space out on them. Right? Like, has anybody here gone camping recently? Or the last? Yeah, and did you bring your iPhone with you?
There we go.
Straight up camping, right? and you had a campfire.
But this is what I'm thinking. You remember when I was saying you can use augmented reality, just like NASA have been doing for many years, guys. Augmented reality. So when you put your phone up to somewhere like these guys would be using footage, you can have augmented reality, okay, playing there. So it's a simulated object in screen that's not actually there. So you can play with it in real time. And this is why we're saying it's very plausible to make the sun be there, even the clouds that they had in the minimal clouds that didn't match the actual weather reports, in there, based on Unreal Engine 5 in real time. Simple as that. They could have done that. They could have had from the mountain downwards to the horizon everything real because they're in Antarctica, great. They don't see any actual sun, and they have the sun edited into it. It's as simple as that. It is very plausible.
Yeah? Oh, that doesn't count. Anybody go camping with a campfire? Yeah. And, okay, here's what I think you might have discovered that a lot of people have forgotten, which is how damn entertaining a campfire can be when you don't have something else to entertain you. Campfires are like endlessly entertaining, especially, you know, if you've imbibed a little bit, right? So what I'm getting at here is I think that there's no reason why we shouldn't be putting the same level of entertainment value into our special effects that exist in a campfire. And that's a goal that we have.
Look at that. Look how that's
misting
up
at
there.
Diablo.
Yeah.
And there's a technique that we use to try to get that little nuance of sort of endlessly evolving, never repeating kind of entertainment value into the stuff that we did. And we didn't use flipbooks for this, because flipbooks, although I've seen them done very well, probably by some of the people who are in this room.
Probably do better than what
I
they
think
did.
once you stare at any flipbook for just a few minutes, the illusion is broken. Because eventually you'll see some repeats or something about it. And so this technique kind of takes that away. So it's basically texture multiplication shaders. And we use the holy crap out of these things. We use them on almost everything that we do. The formula, here's the math I spoke of, right? The formula is old as the hills. There's nothing new or crazy about this. We didn't invent it. It's texture 1 times texture 2 times 2. And I know this gets used in other games. I don't think we're the first to do it by any stretch. But I'll tell you this, just from looking at the results, I think we spent a lot more time digging into what could you really do with this. We have a game that has to run on really, really low-end hardware, so we have to make the best out of very little things. And it turns out you can go a long way with this in terms of creating dynamic alpha shapes. So let's look at, I want to walk you through.
You see, you can play different textures, you can render it. We get the point. All he's doing is he's showing you can layer them on different particles, and the more particles you have, obviously the more saturated it's going to be. It's like the Gaussian splats almost that I was talking about the other day. That's it. It's just to show that you can VFX it. I will put the link in for you guys if you guys want to go through it.
Excuse me.
But yeah, I'm going to quickly say something. Anybody that comes up and makes absolute lies about me, claiming that I'm talking about ducking at a trash can and I used edited footage, please present this evidence or shut the hell up, because it is really starting to piss everyone off because it's not true. On the other hand, while we literally show Whitsitt lying and contradicting himself and doing what he says we can't do, makes you think. So stop simping for an absolute dishonest clown. Thank you. Now we can move back on to the actual topic. Where were we? Oh, yeah. Did they fake the sun, guys?
Yeah. Yep. Simple. I haven't seen anything genuine. They promised a 24-hour live stream of the sun. Not even a time-lapse one. They can do the time-lapse and all that if they want. But they were meant to show us a 24-hour live stream of the sun. So a 24-hour live stream of the sun should be of a duration of 24 hours, not a minute 20. You know?
What are you guys' thoughts on Jaren's upside-down compass?
Ooh, we don't know about that one.
Whoa, I didn't know about that neither. But can I politely kick Bob out of the chat just before he starts talking more? He's pissing me off, dude.
I only timed him out for 10 seconds to piss him off. Didn't kick him out.
Jesus, he's here to get back at Nathan for exposing him for not being a scientist, dude. That's why he's here.
Is this the guy that thinks that flying up in his little private airplane at limited altitude is going to show him the curvature? I remember that guy. Is that the guy that tried to use the little toy airplane around
the globe and says,
While he's
what?
showing it,
"Oh, come
Yeah,
on.
showing it
That guy's comical. That guy
I
is
just want to say thank you, Stefan, for the super chat. He says, can you now play Dave McKeegan's 360 from 109 and focus on the clouds left of the sun for like 1 to 2 minutes to see those clouds? Yes, we can do so. Let me get it quickly.
I'm wondering who's getting examined here, us or them, dude. That's the question. They're the one bringing the footage, not us. Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but don't you guys find it sad you get so much people trying to cover up the dishonesty? Don't you find that odd?
Absolutely.
And and a lot of them are from the truth community, as they place it.
Yeah, it's alleged truth community. I mean, is it a community? You know, it's crazy.
They're true earthers. That's all it is. We're not part of it. Remember.
They are true earthers.
Yeah, true earthers. Baby truthers.
These clouds were really being weird to me. Look, they're not even pulling away. We said this the other night. Look how they are also. When I observe clouds here, okay, clouds move. They move away. They're not going to stay there the whole time.
So what's the time rate right here on the time lapse?
This is on his 360.
Okay.
He said it takes one. What did he say? Every 60 seconds, a photo.
Okay. So we've witnessed like 5 minutes worth, and we haven't seen a shadow or a motion from the clouds at all. They would cause shadow on the ground. I know they do. I lived in a desert for 13 years, dude, and a flat plain in a desert. Any cloud that go overhead, the sun would put a clean, flat shadow across the desert floor, dude. Like heaven right there. Yeah.
RDD says the footage in question is the time lapse. No, by definition, that's edited. Yeah, that's again semantical. They're talking about edited video, like from King Nico.
Yeah, but King Nico explained his edit. He was saying he got shown that clip by someone else to show that that Whitsitt was actually smoking a vape. It wasn't to be deceptive.
But I'm also going to say, guys, do you know that they actually prove the local sun if they film the sun?
Hey, Flats, the clouds are actually moving somewhat toward the sun now. Look at it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Look, it's even sort of like trying to wrap around the sun.
Yeah,
and they're not moving further away. They're staying in the same place.
There should be a shadow. Yeah, sorry.
Brian's logic video was good. We did that one earlier before we did I just looked at Space Odyssey, the one we did earlier on Rumble. It's actually got 400 views on Rumble. It's not bad, considering 450 views. The one we did earlier, Roger, the 2001.
So yeah, it's quite weird. If you want Dave McKeegan to play a whole 25 hours, as he claimed, then ask him to. What's up, Matt? How's it going?
Hey, Flatzoid, what's up, man?
Good to see you, bro.
And your name's Keith?
Yeah, I hope so. Last time
no, I've been enjoying your live stream, and I've also seen Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind live stream. What's up? And PJ, what's up?
Good to see you, bro. Good to see you, man.
I just want to say, this final experiment, it's all bogus. Everything about it just seems like everything's bogus. CGI, misplaced shadows, misplaced sun, mistimed sun. Everything about it. It's all shady. And it's very funny that nobody really believes it. Even the Globers, they don't believe that the final experiment settles the issue of globe versus flat. The Globers are trying to peddle it to the people, to market it to the people.
Yeah.
And it's all bullshit. And in general, people don't care. What I have noticed is people do not care at all.
Too right, bro.
And
Well said. Well said.
it's very funny, and I'm very happy to join you guys because I've been enjoying your live streams. Just watching it, you guys are doing great, really great.
Bless
And I
you.
just wanted to join you and just say like thank you for doing such a great job. And it's like it's dead. The final experiment is dead.
Well,
It's
apparently
I
today.
think I
dead
found
on
another,
arrival.
I think I found another inconsistency on the aircraft thing
Yeah.
too.
I mean, you
Yeah.
see the texture of that snow as well when the camera looks straight down on it. I mean, I know there's little pitter patters there. The texture just did not look right at all. At all.
Nope.
But yeah, fair play. Nice. Well, that's kind of you to say those words, bro. Bless you, man.
You see
Yeah,
this
thank
here
you.
on the ALE site? It says ALE intercontinental flights. ALE services an intercontinental air bridge between Punta Arenas, Chile, and Ellsworth Mountains, West Antarctica. Weekly scheduled passenger and cargo flights run from November through January using an Aleutian IL-76 TD transport aircraft with a flight time of 4.5 hours. That was not an Aleutian 76 that they took.
Yeah.
You're right.
What was the flight
Not
number?
even close. Not even close. Look up at
They lie.
IL-76. That's an old plane too, man.
It was
That's
like a
old
prop
Cold
engine,
War
right?
shit. Yeah,
It's
so
all a lie, dude. Everything they put was a lie. Everything you look up is gonna be a lie. Everything Will Duffy said is gonna be a lie. Every
Listen.
video they try to show us is a lie.
right.
It's bullshit. Just like the moon landing hoax bullshit.
Okay,
Every video they show us is bullshit.
Okay, cool. Check this out. This is what's kind of crazy. It says, okay, using an Aleutian IL-76 TD transport aircraft with a flight time of 4.5 hours. All flights depart from Presidente Carlos Ibáñez del Campo Airport in Puentes Arenas and land at Union Glacier Ice Runway. Flights hold up to 60 passengers or 2 shipping containers volume of cargo. With a total capacity of 17,500 kilograms, dedicated flights can be arranged for large groups of passengers or cargo. All flights are weather dependent. And then once you're within the area, flights beyond Union Glacier are by ski aircraft, or what Jaron called the La Bamba plane. Each season, we contract 2 de Havilland DHC-6 Twin Otter 1 and Bassler BT-76 aircraft, and these operate from ALE's Union Glacier camp throughout the summer season. Now, their season is only through ALE is the only private company that maintains a seasonal camp infrastructure and pre-placed fuel caches to support South Pole and other expeditions. During the Antarctic operating season, November through January, we have a fully operational base camp at Union Glacier and temporary camps at the South Pole, Mount Vincent, and near the Gold Bay Emperor Penguin Colony.
Hey, Sovereign Soul, you identified a major problem with the final experiment. That they had a vast amount of supply they could have taken. And they only took a few people and a very small amount of equipment. You have identified a major problem. Another thing I identified also that is concurrent to what you're saying is that how could they rent the entirety of the Union Glacier and all the crew to support any expedition, any potential expedition? And allegedly it was only the 12 people that were a part of the final experiment.
Well, part of their name.
That,
What is their
yeah,
name?
hold on. Just
It's
the cost was
Antarctic.
incredible. That's what I wanted to add was that how much would it cost for 12 people to rent Union Glacier privately and to rent an adjacent recording site?
Well, Matt,
It's a lot of money.
They offered a day trip. They offer a day trip. It's on their Facebook page. It's on the December 3rd post. It says whether you want to just come for the day or stay overnight. We are the only place that does this.
Yeah,
And
but yeah, how much does that cost? How much does that cost?
Well, hang
Like,
on.
that's the point.
Yes, I
That's
know.
what
It's
I'm
going to be
saying.
a lot less. It's going to be a lot less.
No, I mean more. No, because normally Union Glacier would have a lot of people, a lot of guests.
Mm-hmm.
That's my point. That how much would it cost to rent Union Glacier privately for a group? It's
Dude,
well, that's the point, because it's a psyop. It's a psyop. Like,
Man.
it would be millions, not just thousands.
I'm just going to wait a little while till you're all done, and then we'll.
I'm gonna listen to you, Sav. I'm listening to you, man.
Good, man. What I'm trying to get at is this. I'm looking at this. You have to understand what the place is called to begin with. What does ALE stand for? What is the
Ale.
L for?
Ale means like beer, and it also means
all right. I
Alemania,
thought
which
you
is
were gonna-
Germanic, like German. It's German, like Alemania.
Oh, okay.
No.
So you didn't know that it stands for Antarctic Logistical and Expeditions, right? You didn't
That's
know that?
secondary. That's secondary. Alemania means like German in Spanish, and ale means beer.
Well, it is based on Icelandic. They use Icelander Arctic. So yeah, it's just saying they go to an Arctic.
My focus is on the L. That's all I wanted to go to. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not messing with you, man. I'm not being weird debating you.
It sounded retarded, man. Please don't. Okay. Listen.
Hey, don't call me retarded. That's what the fucking shills like Karen B, fucking David Weiss, they say retarded. I don't call anybody
Are we gonna go
retarded.
on for 40 fucking minutes on that? Are we going to go 40 minutes on that now? Are we ever going to let me get to the goddamn point of what the L is and what they do?
Logistics.
Right. What is logistics?
Information, materials, personnel, financials.
Supplies. Right. They provide logistical support to all of the research facilities there. Which means
that's questionable too. What the fuck is one company doing it for the whole? Why is it one company?
Just let's go say what he's got to say, then reply to him, please, bro. Please let him say it.
Don't cut him off, dude.
Yeah, and let him.
I'll be quiet. Hey, I'll be quiet. You don't have to mute. I'm gonna be quiet. I respect Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind. I respect him.
Cool.
I like the guy too. He's a nice guy. He's really good. Straightforward, dude.
What I've got on screen, guys, this is Plane Spotters, and I wish I was able to have done this before when they were live flying, because it should pick it up. At the moment, the plane's not flying. That's why it doesn't show on screen. But it picks up. You see, there's the registration. It's got everything, and it tells you what's going on. The funny thing is, how often does the plane fly to Antarctica? Practically daily. It doesn't show. I've been looking for the last 3 days. It never shows it flying. I have seen that plane fly in Germany, by the way.
Yeah, what is it? So people are often going to Antarctica, to this spot.
Using a plane that doesn't take a trip to Antarctica.
So what is it's like some of this information could be faked. Like if it's coming from the government, yeah, this information could be faked. When I see like I'm just getting, I can admit this, I'm getting confused. Like people can go to Union Glacier a lot of people can go, but for some reason, for the final experiment, only they could go. Now, how much does that cost? And what is the reason they're not being honest about any of this? That's why I feel it's dead. Final experiment is dead. Let me say this. There is a phrase that I came up with called Duffy's failure. Okay? Do you guys know about Aries failure? How they were trying to prove the globe and they ended up proving the earth is flat? Well, Duffy's failure is that they tried to prove the globe, but they proved they had to fake it. Okay?
No, they actually proved that it's flat, dude. That's what they proved. And I can show you
That
in
could
3
be-
different ways it's done. All right.
I'm not arguing with that. You're right. If there's videographic data showing that the terrain is flat, how do they argue with that? How do they argue with topography?
Well, I got
It's
a question for
dead.
you right quick. Can I ask
Final
you a question?
experiment is dead. Oh, yes, sir. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Okay,
you. Sorry.
it's no problem. My name's Roger, by the way, and the
Hello,
circumference of the
Roger.
Earth was, yeah, how you doing? The radius of the Earth was assumed by Kepler to be a certain radius because of Venus's size. That's an assumption they made. The radius of the Earth is much larger than what they tell you. That's how they hide their geography. They hide the continents and stuff that you don't.
What do you
know
mean
about.
radius of the Earth? What do you mean radius of the Earth?
You know what
The
a
radius
radius
of-
is? Do you know what
The
you know how to
radius
make a
Yes.
radius?
It's based on the flat plane.
Are you referring to the equator?
No.
No. Radius is a straight line from the mid.
Are you
to the
But
edge
you
of
see,
the-
that's the issue the globe has, though. Because it's an
Yeah.
oblate spheroid, they can't have the same radius value. So they base it off of the equatorial radius value.
Yeah.
That makes me laugh how they think the Earth is some type of spheroid where the Tropic of Capricorn, that makes the ball Earth somehow bigger on a bottom, theoretically. They should just consider the subsolar point, how it moves from the Tropic of Cancer to the Tropic of Capricorn. This globe theory is dead.
Are we
It's
kinda
dead.
off? Are we off what we were discussing
Yeah,
now?
yeah. Go ahead.
I think we are.
Frog.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I find humor how they postulate that the Earth is some sort of oblate spheroid. And then you consider reality. Reality is not Earth is a ball. Reality says Earth is a flat plane with the lights above us, and our own perspective will warp the path of the lights above us. It's trippy.
Yeah. Get it.
Yeah.
Thanks, man. You want to go on, Soph?
Yeah, man.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
waiting to go
I'm
on with this. I mean, it's like, who are we telling this to? Well, we know that. Oh, we're looking at some inconsistencies in this experiment. We already know the Earth's not a globe, right? Okay.
Definitely.
That was like 18 weeks and 10 years ago. We're looking at this right here now. I mean, I'm just trying to get it back onto what we were with, is all.
I'm sorry. I just love talking with you guys. I watch you guys. I love your shows. Flatzoid, you're doing awesome. Fucking Sovereign Soul, Unchained Mind. I love your show.
Thanks, man.
And I just want to join you guys and say, yeah, it's like the final experiment is dead.
Yes.
It's dead on arrival. The first moment they went live, allegedly, it was dead on arrival. And you see how they do damage control. You look at Final Experiment YouTube channel. I look at it for fun. Damage control. You look at McToon. Damage control. You look at fucking Craig Fight the Flat Earth, who I think is actually kind of funny. You know, he has redeeming qualities. He's in damage control talking about Final Experiment. This today, I don't know if it's today for you guys, but the debate he did today, he didn't even bring it up. He did not even bring up the final experiment. That's how bad this shit is. So it's like I see you guys are nailing it. Every mistake they did, yes, they had to lie. They had to make fake videos.
I don't like listen, I don't like throwing out the word lie all the time, because that's what the fuck they do, right?
Okay.
All I'm gonna do is just show things that do not coincide with what we received and what we've been told. That's all. Let
right.
you decide what the fuck, whether it's a lie, whether it's an omission, whether it's a mistake. I don't give a shit about that. I'm going by what we were given and what the facts are. Okay. And I'm seeing
they gave us bullshit, Saab. They gave us fucking green screen. They gave us.
Yeah, dude.
Let him
You
talk.
have to
Let him
let
talk.
finish talking, man.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
Will you be honest with me? Have you been drinking? Have you been drinking?
No, I'm tired. I'm tired. Right now, I go to sleep like normally 8 o'clock, and I have pain in my jaw. I can't. It's difficult for me to sleep.
I just wanted to know yes or no. I don't need a fucking life history of your dental problems.
No, I'm not. I'm not drinking, dude. I normally go to sleep much earlier, but I like you guys. I wanted to join you guys.
You said that. Thank you. We're appreciative of that very much. So very much. Okay. So back on the airplane. It's an illusion. IL-76, isn't it? This is what they said.
Yeah.
The internal. Let's see, and then the internal flights are done by Twin Otter 1 and Basler BT-67. De Havilland. Yeah, de Havilland. But the intercontinental flights, it doesn't say anything other than this: using an Illusion IL-76 transport aircraft with a flight time of 4.25 hours. All flights depart from Buenos Aires and land at Union Glacier runway. I guess that's why that would have been quite a historic event to have this Chilean Navy plane land there, because I don't know.
Yeah, I do think that's a bit odd that they didn't even mention that TFE was there, and TFE didn't even mention that the Chilean Navy was there at the same time while they were there. It's really odd, and they have no even evidence that they ever spoke to any of the marathon runners that were the same time as them. You understand? It's really odd stuff. That, like I said, we do see the footage of them going to Antarctica, which I do think is legit. But do I sit under the opinion that what they saw was a 24-hour sun? Not at this moment. The evidence seems more to me like they faked it. Because when you get things like Jaron showing his upside down compass, pointing to the opposite side of the sun where it's supposed to be, and then you get that other Brazilian dude also saying, look, it's 10 p.m. at night. Instead, it's showing the light totally 180 from what he's saying. Jaron double speaking.
Hey, Flatzoid. I don't mean to interrupt you, but why do you think anything they did was real? Why do you think anything they did was real?
Because some things are real.
Yes, you're real, right? I'm real. But
but the thing is,
if you say they were actually in Antarctica, I would disagree with you, because I don't think they were actually where they said they were. I think all the flight logs definitely could be manipulated by higher powers. And all of this is just 100% deception. So to say they were actually where they were, that's like saying the Apollo 11 astronauts, they were actually on the moon, but it was fake. Remember, this is a major psyop we're facing, dude. I don't think they were actually even set foot on Antarctica.
Well, like I said, it's everybody's own opinions to do this, but I think we should get back onto track with the show, because it is kind of getting derailed now. But I appreciate you coming, Matt. Keep it going.
Oh, you're right, Flatzoid. Yeah, I love you, Flatzoid. So that's it. I mean, I just do not think that they were there. I do not believe the videos they produced are real. This is a huge psyop that is against the people. And, dude, it's the same thing as the fucking moon landing. They were not on the moon. Any videos they showed us, that's not from there. Just like Antarctica. Anything they show us, it's not real. It's not from there. It's produced to be like a lie on the people. And I don't mean to derail you, man. I love your show. I just want to join you guys. Say what's up. Say I love you. Hey, what's up, Sovereign Soul, Unchained Mind? Love your show. Watch you. But just even the suggestion that they were actually there, I disagree. Okay?
I think everybody's
Just say-
allowed to disagree. I agree. People are allowed to disagree.
So I'll peace out. I didn't mean to disrupt you, man, but I just wanted to say what's up. So that's it. Okay.
Well, thanks.
So love you, Flatzoid. Love you guys, all you guys. So peace out.
You rock, dude. Thanks for coming. Appreciate it,
Bless
man.
you, dude. Bless
I
you.
want to say hello.
Here's that video I saw earlier. I want to actually get where. There we go. I'm gonna take it because I can't get the timestamp where he did it, so I'm gonna take it from Level Earth Observer's video. Share this tab instead. You guys can see this?
Of course.
I just want to ask a question quickly.
Yeah.
Is Jaren drunk, or isn't he able to see, or can't he read, or is this whole thing just mirrored? I don't know.
This seems not like a good compass to me.
No, it looks like a real compass. He's got it upside down.
Got it upside down?
Yeah, in other words,
Yeah,
where it's
yeah.
he's got it like this.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
So this could be two things. It could just be him trying to be dishonest, and saying, "Oh, look, the sun's not going where it's supposed to go," or he's just very incompetent.
Yeah, he has it flipped round the wrong way. Is that what you mean? He has it flipped round the wrong way.
Man,
But look what he says, though. Just listen what he says, though.
So first up, I'm over at the Conscious Truth channel, and we got my mate Jaren here in Antarctica, supposedly about to
Shout
give
out,
us a
Jaren.
compass reading. Now, what's strange about this is old matey boy here is holding the compass upside down. It's flipped, which is very
That's why I did,
strange.
yeah.
Look,
Mm-hmm.
so zoom in on the writing,
Yeah. Back to front.
back to front. The compass is flipped, and as a result, his readings will be wrong.
Mm-hmm.
What's this all about?
North, south, you see there? North and south.
Oh my gosh.
So supposedly that rock is north. And I actually drew this line. I don't know if you can see this line that says S.
Yeah, you're out. Totally out, Jaren. Strange. What's that all about? And why are you holding the compass upside down? Very strange stuff. You can come to your own conclusions about that clip. We'll move on.
Yeah, anyway.
Yeah, the
Well, I
other
wanted to
guys
throw it out.
use the handys often, yeah, with the compass, I noticed.
I got a
How's it
question for
going?
everybody right quick.
There we go, Steph. Yeah, Roger. While Steph's showing us his great compass.
Nice. Okay, yeah, the question is, anybody ever seen the movie Top Secret with Val
This
Kilmer?
is really...
Oh, yeah.
Remember how they filmed the bookstore in reverse?
Mm-hmm.
So you notice how, like, the sun's going east to west. That's a nice compass. That's a real compass there, buddy. That's
a proper compass.
Proper toy. Proper toy.
So, question: if you hold it upside down, will it work?
Yeah, of course not.
Can you get a reading?
You're muted, stop.
Yeah, you're muted.
I said, no, you can't even see it. That's upside down.
But put your head underneath. Can you see a proper reading underneath?
The needle
Oh,
won't
no,
float.
it would be the opposite if I could see through it. But shit,
But
this
the
has even got. I can look into this eyepiece and see the exact azimuth through this, and it's sighted right up through this little sight on
Oh,
there.
that's awesome. An azimuth requires a flat plane.
Yeah, and this right here tells you, like, you can measure an angle that you're seeing something at with this little sight post too, man. This thing is really a good one, and it was under $100.
Nice.
That's not bad. But yeah, the point is, why is Jaron is incompetent? Do you guys think Jaron was just incompetent with the compass?
I think it was
he trying
intentional.
to be deceptive, or
Yeah, it's probably
was
trying.
there
I mean,
something what?
knowing why they. I mean, knowing what they're like now. I mean, it's probably. I mean, not that we never always knew. It's
I think
probably
his whole thing with
meant
them
to
is
look like it's a mistake, but actually being deceptive. You know.
I think this whole thing with him is a joke.
Mm.
I'm sorry. I don't trust Jaron. I don't trust Whitsett. I used to give Whitsett the benefit of the doubt. I even stood up for him. But after everything that's been going on, it's no.
No trust.
Sorry, just quickly putting this on for my daughter.
Hey, Daniel, good to see you, bro.
Okay.
I want to say that everything they're doing is intentional for later on. They're going to make a point out of something out of this. They're foreshadowing. Yeah.
But that's why I think this is definitely based on another mockumentary where they're trying to make flat earthers look dishonest and crazy. But the thing that's backfiring on them, though, people have eyes. This information that's getting out there everywhere is already primering everybody to know what's going on when this mockumentary comes out. They've already got the backstory. Remember, the difference between the Behind the Curve mockumentary is no one had anything on it before it came out. You understand? So people had to deduce everything afterwards. Now we're able to already rip it apart before it even comes out. So when it does eventually come out, it's like, but you have already answered this. You've already answered that. It's all planned. It's fake. And these guys have been then shown out to be scammers. What's up, Michael? Love your avatar.
Morning.
What was that, Mr. Khan?
Hey, boss.
Mr. Khan.
Is that Back to the Future?
How's it going?
Good to see you, bro.
What are you talking about?
Good. Nothing in particular.
Jaron's inability to use a compass.
Yeah, did you see Jaron had his compass upside down?
That's how it, mate.
I think more their inability to tell the truth.
Yeah. I think they're just absolutely taking piss out of people. It's a joke.
And to be honest with you, a gas station compass is not going to work in Antarctica, dude. I'm going to tell you right now.
Yeah.
It's not going to cut the mustard, dude.
I don't care what kind of compass they use because it just works in the magnetic field. Okay, you can use a cheap one. The fact is, if you just don't use it right, that's the issue.
Well, I've heard stories that compasses don't work that well down there.
I can make a compass with a damn leaf and a piece of bark on a pond. Okay.
Yeah, gotcha.
If it works, it works. It doesn't matter how cheap it is or whatever. You just have to use it correct.
Well, didn't Tim Matthews say you can use mercury in a tray? You can just put enough in there and let it find its center. Yeah. That'll work.
You want to go through this link, so?
That's another thing with compasses, though.
Yeah, that's the page for, like, if you're gonna have your own little experiment or your own expedition for what you want to do. Okay, and this is all the requirements for it. Did you want me to pull it up on here?
Yeah, you can put it on. Sorry, Michael, you want to say something?
I was just gonna say, like, I've heard stories that, like, a compass is spinning round down in Antarctica.
Yeah.
How come none of their compasses were doing that?
Good question.
Yeah.
Good point. Yeah.
And also, ask: does a compass need to lay flat when taking measurement?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why is he holding it in his hand like this? Then?
Yes.
Why didn't he place it on the ground?
If I'm not mistaken, I think this one has a level in it.
Ooh, a level on a compass? No way.
Yeah. Where did I put the damn thing? Oh, it's over here. Couldn't see it.
Hey, Andres.
Mags.
Good to see you, Andres.
Yeah, let me see here. I think
Andre.
It even says on that website daylight. It doesn't say sunlight.
Yeah. This is, look. Pull me up full screen on here real quick. See that little circle up here?
There's your level.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's a bubble level.
Yeah.
You see?
Nice. Nice. Yeah, I've got skills with that type of level. Well, I had skills with that type of level. Yeah.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, that's another sad story. Really, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I've seen compasses on video down in the south of 60 parallel, just they're spinning, and it'll level out, then it'll spin again.
I also got a question about this though. If they limit it to the space that they have and what they're allowed to take, why does Witzer take a vape and not a compass?
right.
On the compass.
But see, you can go there and say, like, if you were Duffy and say, hey, I want to come down there and see the 24-hour sun. We're going to be doing some filming. We want to do this, that, and the other, right? Blah, blah, blah. So it says ALE's expedition planning team is without a doubt the most experienced in the business. We draw on the wealth. Go ahead.
Chris,
Go ahead.
every time.
Sorry?
Every time someone's talking, you start talking.
I think he's got a delay or something.
Somebody in chat says he had a Chinese compass. It points towards Hong Kong.
What kind of compass is that? What is it made out of? Fortune cookies? There you go.
So anyway, they draw on the wealth of historical data and up-to-date field experience to advise on routes, costs, equipment, treaty requirements, and more. We'll help you fine-tune your plans to fit your budget, timeline, and abilities. Now, they made it sound like it was one of these packages that cost you $35,000 or whatever else, right? Didn't they? That's it. Oh, no. You can go. This is from their website. You can make up your own little expedition. Then they'll work up a price for you. All right.
And you can rent the things. But that's what I was saying.
Yeah.
They could have gone for the day trip earlier, like you said. Why not? Why do they need? They could have they could have done so many things differently.
Look here. We have worked with television and movie crews.
Ooh.
Right? Challenged adventurers, families, individuals, scientists, and national Antarctic programs. Whether you want to ski, kite, bike, or do a vehicle traverse to the pole and beyond, we will help make it happen. And here
Nothing
you
about
can
the
click on this. Yeah, you can meet your people, your expedition manager. Let's see
But
what
couldn't
that
they just placed it there and said, and observe the 24-hour sun?
Are any of these people the guy that we saw? No. Okay. So you either
I got a question. Hold on, sorry.
Go ahead. I was just going to say, you got this guy's from the UK planning and expeditions manager. This
We
guy's
can't see it.
resource.
It's still stuck on your last page, Sov.
It is.
Oh, it opened up a new window. Okay, so it's not
Yeah.
anybody that we've seen. I didn't realize it opened up a new window.
Well,
But it's just
but not
only
plenty
three
of time.
people. It was three people and nobody we've ever seen before. And not the guy that they were talking to.
And I don't know if you guys realized, on Jaren's webcam footage when they're at the camp south, that one guy that's saying, okay, let's go, yeah, whatever, all said, he sounds almost like he has a fake Australian accent.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like a real Australian accent. It almost sounds fake.
Yeah, I don't
Like
know.
Crocodile Dundee kind of thing.
Let me see if I can bring it up. Because
I got a question though. Before I forget about it. The guy that was supposed to get married, it was DeBave's biggest supporter. What happened to him? I never heard anything about him anymore. The guy was supposed to get married in Antarctica during this trip. Remember that?
All right, hold up a second. Let me pull up this other. Page. These are the the different guides that we're supposed to be having. I don't think any of these are the guys from top-notch chefs to polar. This crew of specialists calls Antarctica home for 15 months. It's Martin Rhodes, the medical director, field operations manager, Tim Hewitt. Are any of these people the people that they were talking to?
No.
Okay.
No.
Wait, there's Alan Homer. No.
None of those guys.
None of these guys here.
Doesn't look familiar.
No.
Never seen him.
All right. So, wait, there's more here. There's guides here. Right? Not seeing any of the same. Nope, that's it.
What's that Patricia the guy in the Brazilian go up quickly?
This one, right?
No. Patricio, do they have a photo for him? No, not the same guy I was thinking. Never mind.
Patricio Gonzalez. Yeah.
Yeah. Because we were also looking for that guy that they were meeting in Punta Arenas from Brazil.
Yeah.
I can't see him here.
This guy's from Chile. This guy's from Ireland, UK, USA, USA. That's it. Or you can go work for him, I guess. View all job openings.
Really odd stuff.
They seem like a legitimate company from here. Like, honestly.
No, at least they're a legitimate company. I got no doubt about that.
Right.
I think they just used it as the face for this TFE thing, and they don't even know about it themselves.
So I believe they probably make the majority of their money off the logistics aspect and not off the tourism industry, because they are Antarctic logistics, and it does say that they provide the logistics, which means delivering fuel, whatever the case may be, supplies, things like that, to the research facilities in Antarctica.
Government contractor, basically, right?
Right. And they have a warehouse that ship stuff there for you. It goes through. Let's see. There's this is down here on. You can bring. Oh, I haven't put that on. Hang on.
Share screen
Oh,
again.
you got a thing up there.
No, you
All
can
right,
share screen. It's fine. I just wanted to show something with a guy's voice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab a smoke.
Is that butter biscuits in here?
Wow, thank you, John, for your $5 super chat. Says, hello, lads. When Elizabeth said that mountain seemed like it's walking distance, but it's 20 kilometers away or something, I found that odd. Your thoughts? Yeah, it's when you're out and open, you see a big mountain. It does seem that way because big things seem close, but they're far away because the angular size. So I don't really find that odd. But thank you very much for the super chat. You rock. It's got more lot to do with parallax.
I think they were saying it was 2 miles away, which would probably be about 3 kilometers.
Something like that.
I don't think it was as far as 20 kilometers.
Okay, there's about the flights. There's something about the.
Can I say something real quick? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey,
Oh,
what's
no,
going on?
it's biscuits.
Hello, everybody.
That's what I
Ed, I was listening to your stream, and so I heard you say about the luggage, right? You were talking about the luggage. The issue with the luggage, and I watched Witsit. I'm sure everybody did, right? Because why would you not watch the rebuttal of one of the suspects? So I watched Witsit's almost his entire stream the other night. I worked third shift. He did it late and whatever, and he said that he mentioned about the luggage, and he said that Duffy had told the flat earthers that they could only bring one bag, had a weight limit, et cetera, but told the Globers that they could just bring whatever, apparently, I guess, right? And so that obviously was geared more towards the Globers, which the fact that they're not actually, like, Jaron is not bringing that up is suspicious. The fact that it's not being focused on of, like, the preference and the favor shown to the Globe side is to me, that in itself is suspicious. But I just wanted to pop on here for a few moments and address Witsit and what I think about Witsit.
Mm-hmm.
I think Witsit is coerced. I had a subscriber pop on my last video about this, and he said to me, let me read it real quick for you guys. He said, community to my channel, and I should have had it already prepared. I apologize, but basically that Witsit's sister had went missing recently, or not recently, a couple years ago, and that there was a big thing about it, and then they all of a sudden found her, right? And they just kind of swept it under the rug, right? Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
Yeah, I remember that. Like it was.
Do you? Because I do not.
In a year and 2 years ago, something.
Yeah. I think it was like last year.
I can remember people.
But the thing is, it was weird.
It was weird as hell, right? So, like, from what I wasn't around the community at that point in time for whatever reason, but yeah, like looking on it now, one of my subscribers brought it up. That's weird, right? And then all of a sudden they found her and she's safe, right? And then you have these few other telling signs of Witsit where, like, when he comes on the camera and, like, one of the first videos he put out and he says, yeah, there's people with guns on the other side of the camera, and he makes light of it like it's a joke, right? And he goes, I'm just kidding, you know, whatever. It's almost like he's trying to tell us. I really feel like they have this guy compromised. I do. I watched his stream, and Vapegate up in the air for me, right? That whole thing. Like, yes, it was an edited video, but I feel like this is almost a psyop within a psyop. And when it comes to the whole Vapegate thing, right? It's if he did in fact do that, which I'm not discounting, it's almost like, you know, he goes, yeah, there you go. What do you say? Like, yeah, boy, or whatever, right? Like he was
What's up
excited that he
now,
got
or
it to
something?
work. That gives me the impression not of a duper, but somebody that was told, you better sell this.
I agree, but we've all been saying that though. It's weird because you acted very differently when all of a sudden his sister was found. You know what I mean?
And so even beyond that, another thing is that he's the only person who's come back from the FE side saying this doesn't prove anything. He's like doing damage control. I actually feel for the guy. I do, because like people underestimate the power of the people who are behind this to compromise somebody. If you have anybody you care about, they'll compromise you. It's that simple. It's intelligence 101, right? How much do you love your wife, your daughter, your mother, your father? How much do you love these people, right? And then so you think, okay, well, I'll just figure out how to stop them. You can't. They can kill you through your phone. It's that simple. You know what I mean? Like it is that simple. They can do it. And so I just wanted to contribute that. And as far as the luggage is concerned, that is something he did address. And so either way, if like they all knew the luggage capacity and the FE guys were just compromised and feel any need to bring extra stuff, okay, yeah, that's awesome. You know, obviously that's bad. But then the fact, like, if we're to take it at face value, the way that Whitsitt explained it and says that he told the Globers, Duffy told the Globers, you know, they could bring whatever they want, and told the Flat Earthers that they can only bring one bag that has a small weight capacity. Why is that not being addressed? Why would you do that? If it's on the up and up and you knew there was going to be a 24-hour sun, there's no problem, right? Why would you limit the recording capacity of the Flat Earthers? Jaron doesn't make a stink about this, I personally believe, because he's part of planning it. That's
Well,
just
Ryan, listen, here's what doesn't make sense about the whole luggage thing, too. And I would have been asking questions immediately. They were the only 10 fucking people on a 757. All the rest of the seats were empty. Where's the weight problem?
Exactly. No, that's brilliant. That's exactly right. And also they forced Whitsitt to spend his own money and Jaron to spend his own money when Duffy said he would pay for everything, but yet they could afford to buy out all of the other seats on the plane.
For 20 grand, for $20,000. That's a minimum of 185 seats for $20,000. You realize that means that that 185 people could pool together $20,000 and all go to Antarctica as long as they made their way to Punta Arenas.
But yeah, it's weird.
I got one question for you, Ryan. Right quick.
What's that?
Jaron's painting a different picture. Like he had all this freedom, like legal freedom with all the film and footage he takes to do whatever he wants to. Like he's got it in writing. So they swapped something for something, it seems like to me.
But I don't agree with that either, because if you looked at his 360 stuff, he cuts out pieces. He cuts pieces and leaves it out. Why?
For a reference? No, but what he's saying, he's not so much referencing the freedom with the film as he's referencing the fact that there's a contract. Do you have any reference for that you can shoot to me that I can look into?
No, he didn't provide any.
Jaron said he didn't sign any contract.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about where he says that.
It's on his last speaker's corner, dude. If you want to go through 10 hours of footage, he says it a couple of times.
Yeah, of course, that's how they get us. But no, if he insinuates that there's a contract, I definitely believe there's a contract, 100%. Not believe, like there has to be a contract, even if it was on the up and up. Like even if this was an expedition and they knew and there was a 24-hour sun, there has to be a contract. There has to be a contract somewhere. Why don't we get them to present that contract? There has to be a contract. That's point blank period. Has to be a contract to protect everybody. There has to be one.
Just want to quickly shout out Stefan for the super chat. Thank you very much. He says, I don't understand how people still defend vape thing. Witsit might as well turn on his green screen and pretend he is in the ISS, and people would buy it. Yes, I agree with that. Thank you very much, you super chat, Stefan. Really appreciate you, Rock.
But we're back
Yeah,
to that. We're back to emotions again, though. People are emotionally attached to Witsit. Oh, Witsit's not a liar. I can't accept Witsit's going to lie. You know,
It's not
that
about
kind of thing.
It's not about being emotionally attached to Witsit by any means. It's about watching him and seeing what he has done. He's made astrophysicists.
No, but I
look
need to stop you
idiots.
there, Ryan. The people defending him are
I'm
emotionally
not
attached
defending
to
him.
him.
He
It's
was
clearly
compromised.
obvious.
They are defending him. We got people that literally lie on his behalf to try and defend him.
Oh, I'm not lying. I'm saying
I'm
that
not
he
saying
is
you,
a
man.
part
I'm
of
not
it.
saying
No, not it
No,
was
not you,
that
Ryan.
wasn't directed at you, Ryan.
Yeah,
But
no,
I will go on record as saying two things. First off, you gingers will stick together. Okay? We already know that. All
Well,
right.
we don't have
But
souls,
no,
right?
I want to go on record as saying that if I ever recant on flat Earth, I've been compromised.
And he's saying that for the exact reason that I'm saying is that, listen, everyone has people they love. And that's the impression I get from Whitson. I'm not defending him. I'm not saying he's not lying. I'm not saying that this wasn't a psychological operation. I'm not saying this was not done most likely in Amazon Volume Studio, which, I mean, I do think that that is exactly how this was done. What I am saying is I think Whitsit's the only person that's a part of this that will continue to be an asset in the debates that result from this in the future, because he did not change his position, which leads me to believe he's compromised. He will go on debates in the future, guarantee you, as long as everybody doesn't eat him alive. And when they try to use this 24-hour sun thing, like, all of us are going to be like, well, we don't even think it happened. But then the other side of flat Earth that are baby truthers and they do think it happened, they're going to be like, yeah, what about that? And Witsit is going to step up, because he already has on his own channel, right? And he says, this does not prove flat Earth. He says the same thing we all said. So we all see the inconsistencies with the trip, but I just think they threatened his family. That's all I'm saying.
Well,
I'm not saying he's not.
I look at it like this, though, too, Ryan. Is that I want to be real careful, because there's a lot of people. We had Matt was on here a little bit and throwing the liar accusation all around the place. I'm not going to do that. Okay. I'm looking at the inconsistencies. Let those speak for themselves. Now, whatever the case behind it may be, whether compromised, willing, whatever the case may be, that's a separate issue. And I think you might be onto something. It doesn't mean, like, for instance, does it mean that both Witsit and Jaron were compromised? Maybe one was compromised and the other one was willing. This is the way you got to look at these things. It's always the third fucking option. But, I'm looking at all this stuff here. ALE is able to provide a full range of related international forwarding, customs clearing, and warehousing. ALE has several warehouses, including bonded warehouses at Punta Arenas Airport and in town. Specific custom procedures apply to international cargo. So they're involved. I think that their primary source of income for this outfit is through their logistics. And what I'm trying to figure out is why they have no mention of this 757 that lands there with empty seats all on it, when the website tells you that you go there in an Illusion IL-76, which is a Russian aircraft from the Cold War.
Sounds shady, dude. Sounds really shady.
I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. So if you know how a movie is filmed, and I know I've gone over this a few times, and maybe there's the people that just haven't heard it. But when they film a movie, it's not filmed in sequence. There's such thing as they go out and they get B-roll footage.
You're right about that. Yeah, I agree with you.
They film maybe part of it on location on a set, and the other portions of it in a studio in Hollywood in a completely different location at the same time. And when the final production comes out, much like a reality show, I believe, is probably filmed the same way. But when the production comes out, you're seeing it as a seamless sequential story, when in fact they may have filmed the final scene first.
They usually do, yeah.
So it's just like, wait a second. So could they have gone there on a day trip that is offered by the ALE company? Could they have gone there actually? It gives them plausible deniability to say, yeah, we really did go to Antarctica, but did they actually stay there in Antarctica? Was this all at one time filmed? Are the Duffy and Toon videos filmed at the same time? Just because they were on live doesn't mean were they actually live from Antarctica. And the biggest
Exactly.
thing is
Yeah.
that landing of that fucking Navy plane from Chile. Such a bizarre looking aircraft, prop driven, lands right near them, a historic thing for the blue ice runway and the Chilean Navy. And not any of these guys got any footage of it. Not
Well,
one.
they did. They
not
did
one.
bring a director with them, by the way.
Oh my god! Yeah,
Yeah, that had ties with, that was weird because he's tied
Yeah.
with Disney.
Oh, you found information on him? Because I could not
That's
find
what I'm
any.
saying. Apparently, he's tied with Disney. I haven't found
They're
information.
tied.
about it.
Candace Owens tied to the Pilgrim Society of England through her father-in-law, Lord Michael Farmer of England, who's a member of the House of Lords, and her husband is George Farmer, who she met at a Turning Point rally in 2017 and married within the year. So, just throwing that out
Kind of
there.
like it was arranged.
Almost a little bit like, yeah, you're going to do this, right? So, with that being said, the one sticking point for me, and it's not even a really like super powerful, like, oh, gotcha moment, but it's like, so I've watched Witsit cover it, and I told you I actually think he's coerced, and I do, and I want Witsit to know that I actually do think you're coerced, and that you tried to signal us several times. If you watch the video, especially with there's a guy with a gun behind the camera, it could be an innocent joke, but like a guy at his level of intelligence, he was an asset to the flat Earth community. I believe he still will be. But is the crunching in the snow, right? So they say that there's no footprints because the snow is ice. It's not actually snow. Right. So it's so compacted and so frozen that you cannot make an impression in it. Yet while they're walking around, not making footprints, what do you hear?
Crunching noises, which only happens when you're breaking up frozen snow.
Right. I just want to know about that. What's the crunch? What is that going? What do you?
Yeah, because if anybody has walked on ice before, it doesn't crunch.
Nope.
No, it absolutely does not crunch at all unless you're about to be in big trouble. You know what I mean?
They put potato chips in their boots, man.
Hey,
That
pull up some
CIS
footage of
had to
somebody
go
else,
with the dog.
dude. Hey, Chris,
Bye-bye.
hold on a second. Chris, hold up. Hey, pull up some footage of somebody else down there with sound, just walking around during this time
You
of
can
the
hear
year.
it
See if
all
you
the
get it.
time.
You can hear it crunch all the time or no?
Yeah. But let's just quickly, I want to see if I can quickly play that sound of that guy that was saying sounds like he's got a fake Australian accent.
Okay.
I think it's, yeah.
Just say it straight up, is these prominences that happen all the way across this whole mountain, they do go there. They guys can looking at both sides of it because I talk to both sides of this community. And
Around about here where they, yeah. You're going to see this one.
there's your mountain there.
What do you say?
Let's just stop it.
Hey, this guy. Yeah, this guy. Listen to it.
Yes, and you're supposed to be looking for.
Here we go. Why don't follow me?
All right.
We're gonna move this away from these vehicles.
Oh, they sped it up. Or did I speed it up? Oh,
There's your mountain there.
What do you say? No. Oh, no, he sped it up. All right.
We're gonna move this away from these vehicles.
Yes, and. Yes, and you're supposed to be looking for.
Here we go. Why don't follow me?
All right. There we go. You all follow me. Doesn't that sound a bit odd? It doesn't sound like his actual, I don't know, accent. It's just something that this one was a bit fast, but it's somewhere in there. He plays it and I was like, what? It sounds like he's forcing an accent. And then this is, if you guys saw their clothing requirements, this is something I've been picking up a lot, especially with McToon's cotton shirts saga.
Yeah, that's a pretty good point right there, actually.
I mean, why did he specifically have a cotton shirt on when they say do not take cotton shirts?
You know, and Sov sent me a list. It was like a website of a list of things you would take to Antarctica if you're going there, and the stuff that they wore, nothing like
you
what
sent
you
that to
should
me
be
as well.
taking.
Yeah.
On screen
Yeah.
page.
No, there, check that right there. That table. See that table? That whole table? Read at the very header of it and tells you that it says all these things are required except for the stuff that says optional. Okay, except where it says optional. Those are things that you can take along if you want to, but it says specifically you need like a neck gaiter, all this other shit that what the hell none of them was even wearing, man.
Available to rent.
Wow.
Yep.
Their houses and stuff? Or
No, the
like
equipment.
Oh, I got you. So everything you need is right there. You don't need to go anywhere, do you? Nice.
And I just want to ask, doesn't this look like the boot that McKeegan used, the left boot?
Yeah, it does.
Very similar.
So
left,
one thing I want to say to you, Flats, because I know, and actually I don't know if Ironworks, are you still on here? No, probably not. But you guys would be interested, and King Nico, he also puts this forth, and this is the nexus between what I talk about on my channel and the flat earth realm, which of course I'm a flat earther, right? Because you cannot know the law and not be a flat earther. And the reason is because the law is biblical. I just wanted to put this forth, and I'm not going to go into it too much, but I want you to look into it. Is the entire goal, the Pilgrim Society was created by Cecil Rhodes, who was funded by the Rothschilds, created the diamond mines and the imperial trade routes in Southern Africa, where you are, correct, right?
Mhm.
The Pilgrim Society, their stated goal almost the entire time has been to overturn Christianity. And through my study, I believe both flat earth and what they're doing with common law or trying to bury it, it's necessary to bury biblical cosmology because by eliminating your relationship with the creator and your understanding of who you are and where you are, that is the only way you can get people into statutory and then codified communism. But that, just research Pilgrim Society and Candace Owens. I'm not going to go too much into it. Like I said, just research it, and her Lord Michael Farmer, which is her father-in-law. The Pilgrim Society has been at work using scientism literally through the Rockefellers and these are the guys that controlled the Rockefellers and the Carnegies to undermine, like, say, natural holistic health, right? And the understanding of common law and just the entirety of education to destroy biblical cosmology, because the only way they can have a worldwide slave race of people not understanding that you are made in the image of God, right? And that you are endowed by God with unalienable rights that no man has any business interfering with unless you contract with them. The only way they can do that is removing the knowledge of God and making it seem like a fairy tale. So you go from the Declaration of Independence, where it says all men are created equal, right, with unalienable rights endowed by their creators. And then you go to Yuval Noah Harari, who is, do you know who that is, Flats?
No.
That's Klaus Schwab's right-hand man, a sodomite, a huge, important member of the World Economic Forum, where he literally gave a speech at a TED Talk that said human rights are a fairy tale because you're an animal. So how do you go from what our founding fathers here in the United States wrote, right, which is a result of, and even in South Africa, any England-based country where the Magna Carta was created, where these guys knew that you have inherent unalienable rights as the progeny of a divine being God, right? You're created by God, right? The only way you can go from understanding that to thinking that government is God is by destroying biblical cosmology. That is it. That is
they want to destroy, but I agree 100%. They do want to destroy biblical cosmology because it totally undermines the end game.
It 100%. Look into the Pilgrim Society because their entire mission is to do that, and that is a part. I'm just giving you an Easter egg, a lead. Look into it. I've looked into it. I'm not gonna, expound on it on your stream, but look into it because that's exactly what their mission is to do: is to replace scientism. Or replace faith with scientism. You know what I mean? Like, oh, God didn't create you perfectly. Your immune system is not, already designed to heal your body. Your body, you know what I mean? So man had to improve on it, like the whole thing. And that leads into the globe and everything else. It all goes back to these dastardly, I hate to say it, Englishmen who are consorting with, of course, they're descended from. Yeah, no offense, right? Because it's not the average Englishman at all. It's the city of London, but just look into it. I just want to give you that tidbit. So.
You want to try living here, Ryan, mate?
Oh God, no, that's their goal. That's what the H-1B immigration thing in our country is about. They want to introduce that type of censorship here, but so anyway, I'm not going to get into that. But yeah. I know what you guys are going through. I watch it. I actually study it. If you guys had pew-pews, never happened. Never would happen.
Can I just answer a question, Flats, in chat? Sunflower keeps banging on.
I know.
How do you reconcile this on a flat earth? Won't it be harder and all this business? Asking you questions. I've already answered and it's been ignored. If at any time them guys, if they really went down there, measured the elevation of the sun, they proved flat earth. So
we got a guy asking for my GoFundMe.
And Sunflower as well. Also, he said that doesn't answer my question at all. Whether you think it doesn't answer your question at all, he still answered it. That's still the answer.
Yeah, we've made this very clear from the beginning. It's a false dichotomy.
Yes.
It doesn't change whether the Earth is measured flat and stationary with an enclosed container, okay? You don't like that answer, then that's your problem. It doesn't mean we didn't answer you. It just means you don't like our answer.
Exactly.
The information we're getting so far shows it not to be there and be fake. Okay, that's what we haven't got enough information to literally show that's what they showed. If it does come out that, okay, cool, they showed a 24-hour sun with enough data and evidence, it does not change the fact the Earth is flat.
Sunflower's just been saying in chat, can you not read? Well, I'm going to say, can you not hear? Because flat is false dichotomy, not dichotomy.
The sun was never the nail in the coffin for the globe anyway. The two nails in the coffin for the globe, in my opinion, and some on the panel might disagree. But what does it for me on a regular basis, and I'm not even like a regular flat earth guy, this is what I talk about all the time, is the fact that what the sun's behavior does not create convexity to the earth. It does not. Nope. It does not all of a sudden make curvature consistent with 24,901 miles. Okay, period. That's it. With the circumference of that, right?
One thing I have to say, and the Globies haven't realized this, even if this fake footage that they're pushing is real, actually shows the Earth to be flat and the sun to be local. So the Globers don't even get it. So if they have shown the sun that is the way it is now, it actually debunks the globe and it supports the flat Earth. If it's shown to be fake, it also shows the globe to be false and the flat Earth real. So it doesn't matter which way they're going. TFE destroyed the globe even more.
Or flats, right? The behavior of the sun all of a sudden allows a fluid pressure system to exist inside of a vacuum without containment, right? Because they've seen the sun for 24 hours straight, which we're not even subscribing to that because all of the fraud that we have already picked out. But because you see the sun for 24 hours straight, even if you did, that all of a sudden allows a fluid pressure system to exist inside of a vacuum without containment, right?
Yeah, that's
doesn't it? Yeah, because you've seen the sun the whole time? No, it does. It does not. It absolutely.
Ryan, have you seen pitch data? What guys over on FED got?
I'm sorry, what?
Airplane pitch data.
I know. It's because of the false dichotomy they created when they started promoting this in the beginning, which evidences it as a psychological operation. They knew how to set this up from the start. They're like, we have to create the false dichotomy from the beginning. We're going to do, even calling it the final experiment, which my dad and Flatzoid and everybody has beat to death already. Calling it the final experiment is evidence of a psychological operation.
Of course.
That's what it is. Right? Because you're creating a false dichotomy. You're saying what the sun does, it doesn't add an extra complexity to an already unknown model. Instead, it disproves the inconsistencies that we have proved somehow, right? Somehow, just on trust me, bro, as Jaron would like you to believe. Jaron's a piece of something. He's a piece of fecal matter. Listen, it was just trust me, bro, right? Trust me, bro. That's what the whole thing hinges on. And then I want you to also disregard your logical faculty and say that because you've seen a 24-hour sun, now all of a sudden you're not going to be able to see 12 miles, right? Zoomed in with the camera, right? You're in refraction, all that be damned. That doesn't account for that amount of curvature, okay? Like, and I have presented videos of that many times. My dad has as well. You can okay, so obviously they faked it in the first place because it cannot exist. But even if it did exist, it disproves nothing about it, about the flat Earth. It does not validate the globe at all, because there is still no curvature. Water always finds its level, and you cannot have a fluid pressure system inside of a vacuum without containment under any circumstances. You cannot repeat that experiment. So somehow it only happens. Yeah.
But yeah, guys, it's measured flat. It's shown to be stationary and enclosed. It doesn't matter anything that they're going to show us in the sky won't change that. They haven't been able to present us with any evidence for their claims. It's just like you said, trust me, bro.
Trust
and
me,
it's sad because I think that somehow is proving the globe.
How
No,
many
it's
flat
them
Earth
running.
proofs do you need on the way to try and disprove flat Earth? It's stupid.
Well, Jared doesn't believe in proof. He said that out loud, dude. He does not believe in proof. So
the moment that they got on an airplane to prove flat Earth.
It's interesting that did you know that they break down the whole camp when they shut down in January, and then they don't put it back up till just before they open in November.
Really nice.
Yeah.
John of Malaysia asked if you read out his super chat.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do now.
Oh, okay.
Everybody's talking.
Sorry,
thank you
bro.
for Malays for the $10. If you guys on here went instead and saw the 24-hour sun, would you guys still be skeptical considering the technology currently VFX? Seems the perfect deception. No one needs to get bought off. If I see it, then I know it's true. And I don't need to go myself to know it's true. They just have to give us proper footage. The problem is that all they've been doing is giving us stuff that's deceptive.
Yeah.
So what should you believe? And yes, it is very easy with today's technology to fake it.
Somebody's just commented in chat that they're trying to debunk A. and
What?
Gleason's map, and that A. and Gleason's map is based on biblical cosmology. That's absolute bullshit.
No,
it's
A.
not.
and Gleason's map is a globe projection.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
they spread it out wide, and that's why the Antarctic islands are like spread way apart, dude. They're not.
I just want to quickly point out something because that's why I wanted to take this off screen. You can see this picture, guys. Okay, what's the consistency here? Okay, look at the clothing. Now let's go to what they're required to wear. Did any of them have these suits on?
Didn't see any of that.
Hypothermia suit, dude. That's what that is. Yeah.
No one had the base layer on.
No.
They had normal cotton shirts on, and then just the normal woolen fleece top, and then a normal jacket. That's all they had on.
You'd have thermals, woolly warmers, and everything, dude.
Well,
So I find that very sus.
Can I offer this proposition, if you guys are willing to hear it, is that the part of the psychological operation of this, I'm thinking, is getting us on focusing on something that does not actually matter. So they're getting us to argue about whether or not they went, and if they went, whether or not it was in a studio, when at the end of the day, the entire thing does not prove a globe. But that's how they set it up in the first place. And even him calling it TFE, and so if somebody looks it up, they're going to look up TFE. What is TFE? The flat earth. So anybody who hears about it in the future, they're going to go to TFE, see somebody seeing a 24-hour sun in Antarctica, and think, oh, well, obviously it's been disproven, right?
Right. I get it.
Right. Yeah. And at the end of the day, they're getting us to argue and fixate using our analytical, which they would call conspiratorial nature, right? That we're conspiracy theorists, but really, in fact, it's just willing to not accept something at face value, that we want to actually look into it and have proof. And so they put a bunch of Easter eggs, like the TFE logo that was in the beginning of the video that like flashed on the guy's shirt, went away, trying to get us to say it's a green screen and all this stuff. They've put a bunch of Easter egg false trails in all of the footage, and we have to be very careful about what we select out of the footage to attack, because we don't know what is a booby trap and what is not a booby trap. But at the end of the day, even if, which definitely there's no evidence of, even at this point, because like my dad says all the time, we're just still in the same position we were before they went. Even if there was authentically proven without a doubt, and they gave us 24-hour sun footage, right? And we could look at it and there's a 24-hour sun, no problem. It does not create curvature. It does not allow a fluid pressure system to exist inside of a vacuum. It does not violate the laws of physics, and it is not nothing to do with the globe can be replicated in a repeatable, demonstrable experiment. And so I think what they're doing now is getting us to bite our own fucking tails.
The problem that's going off, right, is that Nathan Oakley, Flats have all been telling these guys that they don't understand science, that Earth's measured flat, and they've got proof to prove that Earth's measured flat. And these guys just turned around to Flats and Nathan Oakley and that and said, "Oh, you guys are scammers. They're not interested in truth."
No.
Yeah, but that's
They've all
why.
been told.
But that's why I said this whole TFE thing is actually doing a good thing in the community, because it is.
Do you know,
Ryan, that
Ryan?
are serious about truth.
Ryan, do you know back in, I don't know, 2016 or something, Nathan Oakley, Antonio Subarats, Globebusters were involved. They did a big thing where they were trying to see if Sun matched AE map. And loads of people all over the world were all viewing Sun all the time, and they come to understanding that Sun didn't match that map. Jaron knew about that, but yet he's still been pushing it all these years. And now all of a sudden he wants to say, "Oh, Sun don't match AE map."
But it's also sad because he's been pushing like the personal dome.
Bullshit is from 2016.
Go ahead.
Yeah, and I mean, he's been pushing like that personal dome for how many years? And now on his last live stream, he just acts like he's never pushed it, telling the people he's a retard for using it and blah, blah, but he's the guy that literally introduced it to him.
No, he cannot wait to take off his mask. I listen to his, so I work third shift, so I have the pleasure of listening to some things that people, at least in my area of the flat world, do not listen to because they're sleeping. And Jaron did like a ridiculously long live stream the night before last. And I'm listening to him, and Austin popped on there, and he starts talking about, but this isn't, because Austin's sticking to the story, all that stuff, which is why I believe he's coerced. But he also adds in there that, but this is not proof of a globe. And he starts explaining alternative theories on Jaron's show. And Jaron, if you guys go back and find that timestamp, which I'm not going to be able to give it to you out of fucking like 8 or 9 hours or whatever he was on. But, when he starts putting this forth and he's like, this is not proof of a globe, it just means we have to reconsider the behavior of the sun and the firmament, or maybe it could be the firmament, maybe it could be this. And he starts doing what Austin does and going into these other hyper scientific theories. And Jaron becomes audibly uncomfortable, and he keeps trying to steer it towards it. And then before and after Austin got on and off the phone, Jaron is saying, you know, I thought it was flat, and you know, I went down there and I seen it with my own eyes, and I just have to say it only makes sense. You know, it's the globe model predicted it, said it was going to do exactly this, and it did that, as if that somehow creates convexity and defies the laws of physics. But he cannot frickin', because I know you don't like probably cussing on your train, frickin', he cannot frickin' wait to take off his mask at all. He is so excited to do it. He's already been offered a deal. He already has clout and whatever followers and he can bring with him, subscribers, benefactors, whatever you want to call them, he's going to use when he pulls off the mask. And then they're going to prop him up as the former flat earther. Mark my words. That's how this is going to work. And then anybody who looks up flat earth after that is going to come across Jaron, because he's become the token former flat earther. He cannot freaking wait to take off his mask. Trust me, just listen to him.
Flatzoid, bring up that screen I got shared there. These are the flights in and out of Union Glacier. And this is kind of interesting. Okay, so here's what was pretty cool. So they flew in supposedly on the 14th, right? Now they had an inbound plane that was open, completely open, the commercial passenger plane, but it left out the same day full.
Oh yeah.
It left out the same day full. You see this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Now they left on the 18th because another plane didn't come in until the 18th and then departed on the 18th. Both flights were open. If they hadn't left, it wasn't because of a storm. It was because the next inbound plane was on December the 30th.
Right. But
that would have cost more money, dude. Yeah.
Look.
Yeah.
I thought it was the 16th they were meant to have left. Wasn't it?
There we go. Open.
That's very good evidence, actually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good.
Good job. Yeah, that's good.
That was an easy find, dude. They left that wide open for some reason.
Because most people never
see
think
here
of it.
that the only inbound, outbound, but this one is interesting. So the plane was empty. It shows them empty on the plane, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But the same day it departed full.
Cool.
And it's a commercial passenger plane, so it was full.
Mm-hmm.
So that plane was going there anyways to pick people up.
Now,
so in
the
other
only
words,
caveat-
could this then support that they just went there for the day, like we said?
Hold on, before we get there too much, the only caveat could be, and I'm just throwing this out there, hoping you guys destroy it, but the fact that they bought out the rest of the seats, because it would display full if all of the seats were bought.
But why go back? It's outbound.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Yep. And it's full going outbound. It's full.
And
going
remember
outbound, but
the
empty
marathon. The
The marathon, they left the marathon left that on the 14th, didn't they?
Okay. Did they?
So it could be the marathon as well.
Can I run a scenario past you guys right quick? I'm waiting for them to tell us when we're going to meet Lord Xenu, and we're going to meet the head Martian, and that we all got to bow down to Space God. Okay, that's what I'm looking for next, dude. That's the next thing that's coming out of their mouths, dude.
Guys, this is the Witzer discussion you were talking about earlier.
Okay.
Call, possibly.
There we go.
What's up?
What up, bro?
Did you just? Oh, you just faked your breath right there. I just saw it. Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh,
I heard this live.
What's up?
I gotta say something real fast. That guy that was on a second ago, he said, Flatzoid didn't lie about anything.
The whole
He
thing was
literally
live.
lied the whole time. Yo,
What, did he
said
bring me
came
up
on,
already?
He's like,
Oh, hold on, pause it. He's throwing you under the bus entirely.
Yeah,
I
straight
listened to
away.
the whole thing. No, I listened to the whole thing, and his primary focus was on you and VapeGate. So I will say that. I can't defend him on that at all. You know what I mean? So he's using that. He's using you as his out. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what his plan was from the beginning. That's why, because he does. That's why everybody's come to me like, you should stop talking about this. It's rubbish, blah blah. And this is why they keep saying about the trash can. And I was very specific not to talk about the trash can
He did
or
show
about the edited video.
that the original video, and I have to say, he did show this, that the original video that was shown is entirely edited and put out by a Glober. So
No,
he did show
it's
that.
Dave McKeegan. He's lying to you in there as well, Ryan. The original is from Dave McKeegan's 360. What's up?
Well, that's what I'm talking about.
MS,
So
good to see you, man.
yeah, maybe that's a linguistic deception because I was working and not actually watching what he was showing.
Because when I spoke to
trying to say that footage is being edited, then he's
no. I'll give you guys that because I was working and didn't actually watch what he was showing.
It'd actually be saying that footage that Dave McKeegan's presented, that 360 24-hour business, he has to be saying that's edited.
Well, what he says is an entirely different timestamp. Entirely
but he
different.
even says, but Ryan even says it's taken from 2 different videos, and I proved that wrong as well by showing it on exactly the same.
I've even checked the footage myself. It's all in there.
It's all on up.
This is Flatz's first video rodeo. You know, he's did 11 frames and all.
No, I wouldn't say that at all. I trust Flatz to do his research, but
just 1 minute. So
it wasn't McKeegan that he said it came from.
No, but listen, Ryan, right?
Oh, go ahead.
So King Nico put a video out showing him coming out of that box and hitting that vape. And,
I watched it. Yeah, I seen
right.
it.
And everybody was saying no, Witzy didn't smoke a vape. Witzy even said he didn't smoke a vape. So then he put
he said he did not smoke a vape. Hold on, he said hold on, back up, PJ. PJ, back up. He said he did not smoke one. No, he said he did not smoke a vape.
Yes, he said
that. That's news to me. That's news.
When King Nico put that first video out, that was rebuttal, which it weren't vaping. So he put another one out showing him where he crouches at the side of that barrel, and you can clearly see he's hitting a vape. That was the only reason that was put out there. No one's claiming that when Witsit crouches at the side of that barrel, that is when he faked his breath. No one's claiming that. But
they're pushing it onto us
to make it so he's trying to get out of it by putting that false argument out there.
Yeah, and the thing is, he's doing that as well. This is why he's pushing it as though that comes from a different video, which it doesn't. It's exactly the same footage. And that's why he keeps ignoring when I say I don't give a damn about the crouching at the trash can. I'm talking about walking towards the laptop.
I seen
and
it. Yeah.
Now their whole semantic argument, oh, you said bending down. Yes, he's bending down to take the vape. Now they're saying he's crouching at the trash can. I never said that. I never spoke about the trash can. Never spoke about King Nico's edited video. I specifically and said it straight out. This is what's going on. You said you didn't vape. Then you doubled down and said, no, I found a vape. I didn't vape. I used to vape, and then I decided to take a few hits. Then I can guarantee you, objectively, you are lying. I did not take a vape, walk to the laptop, and release my breath. Now it is, no, you can see me taking the vape. I even keep it in my sleeve. And I was pointing my head left to make sure that the vape breath was out before I entered the stream. He keeps contradicting himself.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you know what I mean? If that's true, and I'm not doubting you at all, because that's actually news to me that he initially said he did not have a vape, which, you know, and then he tries to feign embarrassment of vaping on camera, which is why I never vape on camera. I don't promote it, blah, 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 which I can understand. But would that tell, you know what, at the end of the day, if he is compromised, he should probably just bow out and accept that everything that he has is still intact. And because he is compromised, that's 100% true. Yeah. Yep.
Dr. Barsak was saying that, apparently John's pretty much fully globe now. He's come out saying pretty much, I think he's saying he's more geocentric. He still thinks it's motionless. So I think geocentric kind of globe.
Jaron keeps contradicting himself as well.
See, that's why I think they've been doing a lot of things.
Jaron wants to be a glober so bad. He wants to make, because actually, did you guys watch the entirety of Austin's stream at all or no? Because I did. Do you know how much Dave McKeegan made off of one stream down there? Do you know how much?
How much?
$50,000.
Wow.
Holy shit.
But that's why I say they made more money. Even Witsit made money off of that one stream he had down there.
Well, he says he made $5 off his stream.
Look at his super chats alone. His super chats alone paid for that trip.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I have to concede. You guys might be right about this. See, that's what being a truther is all about. But you guys might be right about this, honestly. Like I wanna pull for him because he's such a professional globe destroyer. You know what I mean? Like
used to be.
Yeah.
Ryan, you need to go to Quantum Erasers channel and look at all hours and hours of Quantum Erasers got. pointing
Oh,
out
yeah.
all lies and doublespeak from Whitsitt of the last 6 months to a year that he's been coming on FED and lying his ass off. Doublespeak, coming on
750
one
of them,
show,
dude.
accusing people of claiming light travels, and then coming on next show and saying light travels himself and all sorts
I'm
of
not
shite.
gonna I still believe they threaten his family. So I believe there is an aspect to that, because that would be the only reason why he still maintains, like, he has never even wavered on the fact that a 24-hour sun would never prove a globe. He's never wavered on it.
Yeah, he sticks with the false dichotomy understanding. All that I do give up with it.
Well, Flats, this is what I'm saying, is if a man is threatened and pressured, and of course he wants to maintain his livelihood, right, which is what we're all going to look at in the first place, like, you want to keep your channel. But on top of that, at the potential detriment of your own family, and to maintain that stance, even though you know the people you just made a deal with hate it. And I can hear it in Jaren's voice. If you guys just watch when Whitsitt comes on Jaren's what's it called, corner, some speaker's corner, right? When Whitsitt comes in there and he starts saying, yeah, but it's still not proof of a globe, Jaren starts getting very uncomfortable, right? So a guy like that, like, may have been forced to sell, and I'm not justifying what he's doing, but I understand it, and everybody with a family should. And secondly, I don't think that he was entirely in on the whole thing the entire time. I just do not, because I've watched him eviscerate astrophysicists in a way that would ordinarily, well, there you go. That adds to the conspiracy. That would get somebody killed probably. But you know, I don't. They made this so complex with Whitsitt. Whitsitt is the complexity, because if Whitsitt didn't go down there, right? If Whitsitt did not go down there, there would be no validity, because half the people that watch or know of Jaren do not trust him. Whitsitt was the necessary component for validity. So he has to be controlled. But at the same time, he says, oh, I didn't even have a vape. And then, we seen you vape, bro. Okay, I had a vape. That is bad. That's bad. Like,
yeah, but Ryan, even if he's compromised, he could just still say, "Okay, guys, I was pressured into it."
No, he can't, because the compromisation is
that's not going
killing
to
his
change
family.
whether this. No, listen, that's not going to change whether he's going to prove it's flat or globe or his validity or anything. Actually, it will show him more honest, because he would say, "Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I did lie because I got pressurized into it, and I apologize." Instead, he's quadrupling down now on his dishonesty.
So you think they no longer can kill his family?
It's doing more. Look at this. It's doing more. It's doing more damage to his showing him dishonest than just owning up.
No, he should leave the community. He should leave the community. I agree with you, because he sold out when we see it. I agree with that. But at the same time, like, when you say, like, okay, now that it's all done and over with, he should say I was pressured. That's not really a valid
No, we're talking
argument.
about the vaping. We're talking about the vape lie. I'm not talking about the Antarctica trip or anything. I'm talking specific about the vape lie, because he doesn't have validity now at all.
It's tied entirely to him. So with the vape lie and what he did, I feel like they said, hey, you have to sell this. Okay, which you remember, he came on the screen, said there's guys with guns on the other side of the camera. I think he was serious. You can think what you want, but I think he was serious. I think that was his way of telling us, you know. And then even after this, even after him protecting his family by lying and going along with the whole hoax, any debate. So think about what MDD is going to do with this, right? And Ryan, especially moderating, what MDD is going to do with this. And I'm sorry to say, I don't think there's very many flat earthers that can hold a debate against a 24-hour sun in Antarctica. And Whitsitt is one of them. And so I think that the jury's still out on Whitsitt, because if they did coerce him, but he sticks to his guns, which he has thus far, and the stream you're showing so far, he says it does not prove a globe. And he's the only one out of that whole trip, because Whitsitt can't wait to say it's a globe. He cannot wait to say, I'm a glober. He wants to so bad to capitalize on the McKeegan and McToon and Fred the Fat Ass fight the fat ass, money, he cannot wait to cash in on that. That is the only reason he even does this in the first place. He doesn't care about any of it, right?
That's Jaron, not Whitsett. You misspoke, guys. Just to let you know.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm sorry, what?
So you said Whitsett. I'm saying you're talking about Jaron.
Did you not see
Oh, yeah,
Brian's
Jared,
log?
sorry. So Whitsett, he's the only one who has come back maintaining the same story that he had before he left, right? And saying that it does not prove anything, it means we should reconsider. Meaning, as he absolutely is the all-star of debate. I'm sorry, Flats, you are top tier. My dad is top tier. Okay, you guys handle business in debates with these globetards, but nobody destroys people like Whitsett. And if he's still willing to do that, despite if they didn't put some sort of barrier on that, right? And when it comes to the 24-hour sun, which obviously they have not, and he's still putting that on his channel, he's like, it doesn't prove it, right? Like, it just means we need to reconsider, right? So if that is the case, he's still an asset, and we should not destroy him. That's what I'm saying, is because, like, this is such a complex psychological operation. It is on so many levels. I mean, they had the Brazilian sports star come out and say, yeah, they're really here, right? Trying to prove the flat earth, right? This guy that's done a talk show circuit and all that stuff, right? You got Candace Owens coming forth, British Pilgrim Society, dedicated to destroying Hebrew cosmology or biblical cosmology, comes forth and says, you know what, this is just randomly. That whole situation between Duffy and Candace Owens, pretending like it's organic. Says, you know what, Candace Owens just randomly found out. You know how she says, oh, a lady, some woman commented on my channel and says, I need to look into flat earth, and explained why. And I was so moved by that despite all the other crazy shit that people comment on, and you guys, you're a podcaster, PJ, you're a podcaster, people comment crazy shit, and we're not even nearly as big as Candace Owens. But some random lady comes on Candace Owens' podcast and says, you need to really look into flat earth and this final experiment thing, because the earth is flat. And she takes it so seriously that she's like, you know what? This is the question of the century right here, right? She makes her little podcast out of her truck, right? She makes her little video. And then she says, you know what? I'm going to send my director, who nobody has ever heard of and has done nothing but direct her documentary from 2023. Right? I'm going to send my director down there because this is such an important question. And somehow what the sun does is going to prove the shape of the earth. Right? And then you look at Candace Owens, and her father-in-law is a Lord Michael Farmer of the House of Lords. Okay. And her husband is George Farmer.
But
okay?
even with her husband's connections and stuff in the White House, if you look at the whole thing,
it's not White House. It's British Parliament, man. It's the same
but
people.
I'm saying his connections. Yeah, but I'm talking about American politics with him. There was some shady business with her husband in the White House. The situation with Donald Trump and Biden at that stage. So he's got very big linked political powers, and this helps Candace Owens as well.
But it shows a concerted effort, because the only reason that you can have our current political situation is by hiding biblical cosmology, which is, my thing. That's what I
agree. So, Stefan, for your,
I found another
he says there is no need to accept 24-hour sun right now. We can validate it next year. I think the community will try and do it. Thank you for your super chat, Stefan. Really appreciate it. Yeah, there's just not enough info to accept it anyway. But thank you very much.
I found another little inconsistency here too.
Nice.
It says on guest communications, okay, it says there is no mobile phone coverage in Antarctica. Guests can purchase satellite phone cards with U.S. cash and use ALE handsets to make phone calls while in Antarctica. Calls can be made from our phone booths or personal tents. Satellite internet access is for ALA operations only.
Oh.
Oh. So even
We
in an
actually-
emergency,
we-
family members may contact.
We pointed this out before. Remember?
There's a video from ALE on YouTube, and it literally states on there that there's internet, but only for workers.
Mm-hmm. And that's
Weird.
why we found it very sus that they could redirect Starlink to give them this internet access. And they were able to use normal cell phones. They were able to use everything like normal. Like I said, why did they have less coverage in Union Glacier Camp? And outside Union Glacier Camp, they had better coverage. Why?
Starlink, dude. That's what it was. Starlink.
No, but think about it. On this side of the mountain, you're in the camp. It's all dodgy and scratch and glitchy because the internet's really bad. That side of the mountain, there's no wind, it's clear skies, perfect reception, no issues whatsoever. How does it make sense?
Studio. I'm just saying. Yeah, I got Jaron to double down on a lie over the Azimuthal on his stream, and a QE featured it on his show last night. It was pretty cool.
Yeah. MS just wants to say something. He's been sitting in here a long time. Good to see MS.
Go ahead. Yeah.
So I just wanted to say that there's other channels that have given warnings about how it's not a good idea to accuse people of things if you don't have any evidence, and the karma that'll get you. The Church and Academy of Lord Jesus Christ, the Gnostic Church and Academy of Lord Jesus Christ.
What?
No,
What
mate.
is that you just said? Gnostic?
No.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
What do I mean by Gnostic?
Yeah, for sure. Shoot. What do you mean, the
That's
Gnostic?
just the name of the channel that gave like a warning, which I wasn't expecting them. It's like they're ignoring the evidence, all of them.
Right, but they're Gnostic church. What?
Oh, it's the Gnostic Church and Academy of the Lord Jesus Christ.
I know who
Is
they
it?
are. Yeah.
What is Gnosticism?
Like gnosis, like to know.
I'm not liking the word Gnostic tied with Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
no, it's
Yeah, I don't like it either.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because how can you be skeptical about Jesus and have a church?
Okay.
There's no question about that.
Well,
yeah.
you know what the Gnostics believe. They believe they are what the Bible's written
Yeah,
about.
the Gnostics believe God is evil. So, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I've heard that before as well, but I don't think this church is like that. But
Well, if the Gnostic, yeah, they are, because that is what Gnosticism is, 100%. Trust me, I know this stuff.
Yep.
So
Ryan
what
researches
did
it,
they?
dude.
Yeah, it is.
and then I wrote it in the private chat as well. The site, the ALE site. And when you scroll all the way to the bottom, like I can't click on like sitemap or terms and conditions or privacy policy at all. And I actually wanted to check out the sitemap, but I can't click on it. Can you guys click on it?
Okay. That's interesting.
Well, that's weird. Were you going to tell us what they were saying that you stood behind before you couldn't investigate their site?
Well, like, yeah.
Oh, yeah, weird, right? Crazy. Go ahead, Tom.
It just kind of makes me think it's a fake site somebody threw up, but I don't know. That's just.
I'm glad that you have discernment. That's very good.
Sweden in the house. What's up, Renegade?
Oh, man, thank you plenty. I just want to tell you guys that I've been down to this level plane since about 2012. When I started hanging around stuff like that, and I'm now listening to you guys. Amazing. We have to deal with this shit because I think this is kind of stay behind operation as they use in murders and stuff like that. So these are the type of agents that we're dealing with. Maybe some things are fake and some things are for real, and this is made to split us. You know,
I agree.
This is the type of how, this is the way how they work on this plane. You know, it's like the flat Earth is the biggest movement ever in our lives. It's only 400
Can I
years
just
old,
quickly jump
a
in?
bit more.
What's
Yeah,
causing division is truth. That's what's causing division. Truth, it's in everything, right? You cannot have like this kumbaya, we all get along business with truth.
Well,
It's impossible.
I would have to amend that and
Yeah,
say
man.
that what is causing division is the response to truth, because that is always the antidote to truth, is to create division and get people squabbling about semantics. You know what I mean? Yeah.
We had a guy
I
come on
agree
here
with you. I
earlier.
agree with you 100%.
Ryan, we had a guy. We had a guy come on here
after
earlier that wanted to argue about. Oh well, he didn't vape. He didn't fake his vape when he squatted down, and it's like, no, I know he faked it when he came out of the shed and held it and then blew it in front of the camera. What are you did? And I finally had to pin the guy down. I was like, do you think that was really his breath? And he said no. And I said, then what the fuck does it matter?
Exactly.
Well, that's what I asked Jaron. Did he hit himself in the face then if it wasn't a vape?
Yeah, but look at what Jaron said when he was talking to Flatzoid. You can't. He made a full-blown claim. You can't see breath in Antarctica. So what was that coming out of its mouth then?
See, but when you're at
man, that's all bullshit.
When
man.
you're at-
I can tell you this. I've been living. I can tell you this, guys, because I have to pop off. And Flatzoid, thank you for bringing me on. But I got these thoughts to bring you up. I've been living in Sweden. Sweden is actually southwest of Eden. I'm pretty close to the North
That's
Pole.
interesting.
I fully agree with the Gleason map because I vibrate with that one. And when we talk about snow and cold, these guys from California always going around in a Hawaii shirt and in the beach, and suddenly they go to ice country. Just look at Flat, the guy Witzit over there. He needs a glove to pick up the snow. And today I've got 23rd minus outside, and I can easily pick up snow with my hand.
and walk away
Not too
like
long.
15
So, I
feet.
mean, them like, yeah, we're in a winter country, it's so hard here. Yeah, it's a fucking summertime in the South Pole, if you can call it the South Pole. This is the winter time that I have. I got like 6 hours daylight, even though that's not prove the flat Earth. But still, these guys come from a fancy Californian beach running over to the south so-called pole, and they can't even touch the snow. It's fucking gay style, you know? It's like, what the fuck is going on? So, yeah, get the fuck out of here, man. I mean, come and visit me in Sweden this time of year. We're going to talk about winter, for real. And in the summertime, I have 24/7. So I lived up in the north for like 10 years. And I've seen the sun open up 24/7. And that is a beautiful thing to see. And I'm also thinking about this before I drop off. The anilemma. And now the sun is up here. So in their manning, them telling us that the 24 sun is over there right now. Okay, cool. But still, it doesn't add up. For me, it doesn't add up. I'm born with the 24/7 sun in the summertime. In the winter, it's deadly darkness. But now, what time is it now? 9:46 Sweden time. And the sun is approaching.
Nice.
It's approaching. So if they got 24, and they say, one thing I noticed is like, yeah, we have 24-hour sun for 4 months. Get the fuck out of here, man. They have to stay there for 4 months to prove me that shit. That's what I'm saying.
I agree with you 100%.
Guys, you're doing a great job. It's the first time I visited you, Flatzoid, and I like the vibes on your channel and the panel. You're fucking great. So keep on what we're doing, because check this out. You got a community on this plane called Stay Behind. And Stay Behind is the people actually working for the Freemasons, and they stay behind in every cases to protect the lie. That's the thing. So all I have to say, I'm still gonna follow your channel, man. Flatzoid and the rest of the panel, fucking awesome. Smoke a joint for me because I'm gonna smoke one for breakfast. Take good care, people. I will catch you up later on, man. Peace, man.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, man.
Nice,
Cool.
man.
That was interesting.
Yeah. That's what I said. He's from Sweden, so he's
Stay
always in the
behind.
snow and stuff. And
Yeah. The 4 months thing, I'm with him 100% on. It had to be 4 months here, 4 months there.
And I just want to say, last night where I was visiting, they have a freezer. I went inside there and videotaped my breath in the
Nice.
dry air, just to let you know.
I gotta go watch it.
Well, you see, that's something that instantly we're doing rounds. Oh, you can't see your breath because it's like a desert. There's no humidity.
There
Now
was humidity,
I was
though.
looking into it, and the only reason when you get lower temperatures, you get less. It gets drier. So
I have
the
a
only
genuine
reason
question.
you see your breath is for that reason. So people are just pushing bullshit all over the place, man.
I have a
Hey, Brian
genuine
Nevitt.
question for
Haven't seen you
you.
in a while, man. How's it
You-
going?
Good, man. Good. Have you got my audio?
Yeah,
Yeah,
looking
yeah,
through.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but I've just been on the side listening there and agree with just about everything you all say. The only thing I want to put into the mix, if it's possible, is that I think we can accept now that Whitsitt has been compromised.
Yeah.
One-
Yeah, we agree.
Yeah. However, could we turn him into a double agent?
No.
Now he must. I would
No.
say he
No,
must
you
have
you
some.
cannot. Do you want to
Hold
know
on,
why?
hear me out first.
Can you kill
Let him
his
finish
family?
first, Ryan, and then pull it apart.
Okay. Can you kill his family though? Okay, go ahead.
They won't kill anybody's family. Take the
What?
notice of that.
Okay,
Listen, he must have some evidence that this was rigged. He must have either emails or payment into his bank account or something that he could show us all and spill the beans. I will give him $100 if he does that, and I'm sure you would all give. It would be a world changer if we could get him to be a double agent.
Can I ask you this?
Uh.
Can I ask you this? If somebody could actually kill your family without even being in the area through directed energy weapons or, something of the like. I mean, even in the 60s, they had the heart attack gun, which they shot a bullet of ice that contained a neurotoxin that would cause you to have a heart attack. So if somebody could kill your family without even being in the area, right, would you put forth the truth for $100 a person or any price? I just have that question.
Yeah, you believe in nonsense again.
Oh, no, I don't. This is proven fact.
Hold on a minute. It's equally as nonsense to say that he's a double agent.
No, I never said he's a double agent. I said, can we turn him into a double
How
agent?
can we turn him into one? If
How
he
did
must be an
they-
agent, then, doesn't he?
Listen,
How
he
did-
was already
how did they do
for
it?
us.
And you can't turn someone into a double agent if you're declaring it live on stream.
Well,
It depends on the circumstances he's facing. as
Actually,
well.
that is the most important point, Flats, actually. Yeah, so that's done.
We need to give him the opportunity to spill the beans and change history. If he spilled the beans, it is in the open. It would change
But
history.
I don't think he's really going to care about money if his
But-
family's.
If it's out in the open, then it's not a double agent, then, is it? That's him just declaring.
No,
it.
obviously not. What I'm saying is,
No, so the very act of proposing this on a live stream on the internet that is filtered through artificial intelligence by Pegasus and Prism and placed on main core, every single one of us are on that list, right?
Yeah.
Like by even stating that, you have removed that from the possibility of what we could do, is what Flats was saying, actually. So
if it's a financial reward that they've offered him, which I would imagine it is, I can't see as they would threaten him with killing his family.
yes, no, that is what it is, because he makes good money off his YouTube channel. I watched his streams. Like, there's no reason he would. It's threatening his family.
Yeah,
Like he makes
not just
much
one-
more than anybody
not
who
just-
works for an hourly wage.
Yeah,
for
there's
sure.
not just money
Much,
that
much
makes
more.
someone flip. Like, if you had a sister and that sister were threatened hostage, the threatened to kill her, then no amount of money is going to make you.
I
throw
don't.
it
Yeah,
on.
exactly. Thank you for saying
don't
that,
think
because
so,
I do
no.
not understand
That's what I said earlier. By it
and
depends
why
on
people do not
circumstances as
understand
well.
this. They're saying, "Oh, well, I'd find a way."
Well, it was just a thought.
Text two ways of killing us. Like I, Like, that's not an argument. You can't say, like, well, I'd find a way. Well, would you find a way? Do you know that they can enter your mind with directed energy weapons? Who knows that? That's a fact. It's patented. They can make you believe you're hearing voices. We have TIs. Like, this is all real stuff.
Mm.
Do you know what I mean? Like, you're talking about...
I would suggest somebody puts it to him openly. Don't do anything under the counter. Do it open.
Well, make this an invitation right here. Yeah.
He's only got...
You'd have to catch him unawares. And if he's stupid enough to talk to somebody about what he really knows and be recorded, then still he and his family are going to pay the price. That's the whole point. We have to just let that go about that.
Maybe sometimes you have to pay the price for humanity.
So you would sacrifice your daughter for...
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's personal to him. He's not going to do that. He's not going to do that. He's not a spiritual person.
I would not do that.
You know, so I wouldn't. I mean, and he's not a spiritual person. He's not thinking the good of mankind.
Well, I would call their bluff.
Be personal and think about his family.
I would call their bluff. I think they...
Well, that's the great problem with us in the truth community is we have families, and that's what they know to attack, which makes us easy prey.
Well, I got 2 grandkids and 2 daughters that I don't want to lose, dude. I promise you right now.
Right. And so if they came to you and you had some damning information right now, and they're like, I'm going to kill your granddaughters, right?
Yeah.
I would be here when Iron lecture.
No, okay. So why is this a question? It's obvious with Witsit. It's obvious.
Well,
it's obvious he's been...
Yeah, there is a flip side. Like, he could
Listen,
just be dishonest.
He would never destroy physicists. Yeah. He destroys astrophysicists. He destroys their top people. Listen, there's nobody I've ever seen Witsit. Witsit is, and actually,
Ryan, you want to go and see him try his luck with Nathan Oakley, and you think he can destroy people? Nathan made him look stupid, mate.
Well, that means Nathan is an agent, and he wasn't allowed to make Nathan look stupid. I'm not defending Austin. What Austin needs to do is bow out because he is not going to make the sacrifice, and that's understandable. That's fine. You're not going to make the sacrifice. But we should take what
You see, this is a pedestal which it's being put on. He can destroy anybody. He destroys this. It is a lying shit, mate.
I've listened, and I actually understand what he's saying, and he can destroy.
Then you can't listen properly because he double speaks through every debate.
Who can you put against Witsit? Who can you put against Witsit on Flat Earth? His knowledge of the globe is so intimate that this man literally understood what was necessary from the beginning. It wasn't learning Flat Earth. It was learning globe Earth. That's brilliant. That is what's necessary. Learn their model better than they know it.
If Witsit's so smart, right, why has he not been punting Earth's measured flatfoot last year?
Okay, because Witsit is so smart.
Why do they want to argue about?
I think
talk about all
these guys that we're fighting against are literally mafia. They're mafioso. They're worldwide mafioso. That's what they are. They're not even particularly bright. We see that in their psychological operations they use. We see that in the shit that they try to sell us all the time. They're not even really that bright. They're just violent and powerful. That's it.
Were put in place,
and they learned that's all they have to be. Is violent.
Nobody can hear you because your mic's so muffled, bro. There's no point.
Huh?
Your mic's really muffled, Chris. You keep trying to talk when someone's talking. Nobody can hear you.
Okay, shoot. I'm sorry. I apologize. Go ahead.
No, not you, Ryan. No, I'm saying Chris. He tries to talk, but his mic's really bad. So he's either too far from it, and he always sounds muffled, or when he comes close to it, he's so distorted you can't hear what he's saying anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. We need to get Chris a new mic.
Yeah.
But, somebody should. But what I'm saying is these people, you're not untouchable, okay? These people have, that's the whole point with the truth community. They leave it alone until it's believable. But now flat Earth is becoming a problem. So they've given a half-hearted effort, and it is half-hearted, which we all know, and disproving it. And really, the half-heartedness is done under the knowledge that most people who will come to it will now just come across that and disregard it.
Another thought.
You're dealing with gangsters, bro.
Another thought is, what if these people that are put up against Whitsitt are set to fail? To give him the following that he wants, or they want him to get, for then to pull this stunt and flip to a Glober and take all his so-called followers away from Flat Earth. So it could be that.
So listen, Jaron, the entire time, I firmly believe in the reason that and I won't say no, but I will say believe, because I don't have concrete evidence of it. I will say that I believe that he has been that person, their go-to guy, their guy lying in wait in case this got too big for them to, where it became a problem.
Yeah.
When he did his Netflix documentary. And he intentionally, who here disagrees that he intentionally fucked up? He intentionally fucked up for something that was going to publication on a streaming service.
Intentionally faked his breath.
The entire time. Yeah. And I think Whitsitt. So I would believe Whitsitt. You say, oh, he intentionally faked his breath. He did, for his life, in the life of his family. Here's the thing. The only difference between me saying Whitsitt is just like Jaron and me saying Whitsitt is coerced is the fact that after the experiment, he is not like Jaron, who probably the only reason he's not saying it must be a globe. It must be a globe because they've seen a 24-hour sun is probably Whitsitt, who came back saying that proves nothing.
There's a big difference between Jaron and Whitsitt, though.
No, there's not. Well, yes, there is a big difference personally. There's a big difference personally, but also, if Whitsitt came back saying it must be a globe because it's a 24-hour sun, Jaron would already be producing anti-flat Earth videos, guaranteed.
Hey guys, listen, I got to go to bed here, but I just wanted to say this guy who's he's on the board of Space Adventures. He's with the ALE. He's in the strategic visions aspect of it. You get a chance, go over to this is the company right here. Wow. I can't believe anybody would fall for this dumb shit. But anyway, let me put this in the regular chat down here. Let me make sure it's all caught up first. This fucking thing's never caught up. All right, here we go. Paste that in there. There you go. Check that out. You can go up and spend 10 days with the astronauts on the ISS with this company. You go up and go around the moon within just a couple of 100 kilometers of the surface. This is what they're advertising.
Wow.
I'm telling you.
Nice.
Space adventures.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started looking into these guys, man. I can't find nothing on Peter McDowell. I found Mike McDowell, found David Roots. He was on some show called The Most Interesting Man in the World. And apparently he's been in the war and everything else. So I don't know. And then this other freaking character down here, Nick Lewis.
Whoa.
I'm going to look at him next. But I got to go to bed, guys. So I'll talk to everyone later.
Night,
Okay.
Dave.
Good night.
He looks like a young Tenzing, dude. He must have climbed Everest at some point in time.
You're some kind of dumb.
God, that
Crazy. I'm looking at it now. Bless yourself.
No, good night, Dad. Yeah, but that's the whole thing. Like he has not pivoted his original point. He's been allowed to continue to choose whatever stance he wants to, but he's not allowed to talk about this experiment. That's what I have to say, I believe based on circumstantial evidence, right? And the impossibility of a sun, a 24-hour sun proving a globe on top of all the fakery we've already found. It has to be that, right? So he's allowed to say, but they don't want him. They're like hoping he'll sell out. Be like, look, dude, like whether they paid him or they threatened him or they did both, you know what I mean? Hey, this is the situation. And his constitution will not allow him to. So that may be a bold statement for Witsit, but I can tell you this is the one thing, and I'm a very, very logical person. I'm a jurist, a student of law. That's what my channel is all about. There is no reason that if he was paid satisfactorily and if he was a part of it from the beginning, he would come back and refute the findings as being proof of a globe when so obviously the rest of the people who are a part of this want that to be the presentation. So I'll leave it to the floor after that.
I just want to say thank you for the super chat, Stefan. I appreciate it. He says, dude, Witsit is not saying it's a globe because he needs to keep his position so he can debate big shows. It's that simple. Thank you for the super chat, man. Sorry, guys, I'm not away at the moment. Every time I come back, I just check, but I'm busy.
Yeah.
So can I ask this, Flats? Let me ask this. So in the future, where the 24-hour sun is the subject of a debate, whether the Earth is globe or flat, which side do you think Witsit will choose?
Well, we know which side he's going to choose now. There's a
No,
fact there.
No, that's not the side he's choosing on his channel. What do you mean?
Watch, pay attention. Jared's going to pull him into his side. They're buddies. They're going to play both sides as long as they can, and then they're going to get out.
No, Jaren is handled, and Jaren wants Witsit to go along. I can hear it. Like, so that's not any kind of evidence of anything, and you can't take that at face value, of course. But that's my impression of a lifetime of studying people, and you can take that for what it is. And I've been through some whatever. Here's the thing: is I listen to the way that they interact together online. And Witsit keeps going off script. I do not think that Witsit. So, you know what? We'll settle it. The very first MDD after this that includes Witsit or Jaren or, you know what I mean? Like Witsit. Witsit's going to have to talk about this. He's going to, because the Globers, McToon and them guys, are going to go on MDD and be like, what's up now? Right? And let's see if Witsit steps up. And if he does not, then you're right. If he does, then he was coerced. Because he's the only one.
Yeah. Well, I think you're taking one thing.
So let's leave it. We'll leave it to the future. That I'm betting on him. Because I see the signs. Right? I can tell.
Yeah.
That and even with the little comments he made during the videos he made, he gives us, they got guns on the other side of this, right? The shirtless video was an obvious mockery. An obvious mockery. Who here thinks that the shirtless video was not an obvious mockery?
Well, kind of in a weird way, yeah, I could say it is.
How could it not be? Did you not see what was recommended for the trip?
Yeah, I did. But I've actually seen people in cruises down there during the summer actually jump in like polar bear style and do a half hour in and out. So,
what were they wearing?
They were in swimming trunks, basically.
No way. You have to send that to me.
Yeah, I'll look it up again. I haven't saw it in a while, but I did look it up. There's
a
couple of cruises.
Was that in Antarctica? And it could be. You know what I mean? But here, at the end of the day, what he puts forth after this is going to determine his allegiance. Absolutely. Yeah. And still, it's tarnished with the Flat Earth community because he obviously lied. I do believe Flatzoid. I didn't watch when he was trying to debunk Flatzoid. I just listened to him, right? Because I was working, and I will admit that. And so that is my fault. But if he's trying to debunk Flatzoid, right, on the vape thing, which is stupid in the first place, that's a lot of effort to not go with the program for the payday if he ends up going on debates afterwards saying this never proved anything at all. And what it leads me to believe is that the original video was put out knowing he is not entirely on board and potentially compromising him in the first place. And that's where it gets complicated. It's so many psychological operations on top of psychological operations.
I got you. I'm not taking this out of context or anything, but I think that some people might be on parole and getting like records expunged completely for
Absolutely.
deals. Yeah, that's my first conclusion.
So from my study, and this is probably going to be the last thing I say before I get off, but McToon is part of the Duffy Psychological Operation Troop, which they are a troop which was originally controlled by Bob Enyart, which I've done a deep dive on. Okay. And this guy was set up to act like an ultra right-wing conservative extremist crazy person to manipulate the public through the media to vote for abortion and believe in all sorts of dumb shit, right? So his organization, if you have not watched, my presentations on that, is a psychological operations group. Okay. Without question. So the fact that he was chosen for this shows me two things. One, they wanted, obviously somebody that was in their network. But two, it's not important enough to them at this point to really bring out the heavy guns. The heaviest guns they brought out was at the end. Candace Owens.
Does anybody else see that they make a piss poor job at everything?
Almost.
Well, there you go.
McToon is surely, yeah.
As though they're trying to.
But what I was bringing up about McToon is that he was weirdly offended. So who here in the panel or in the chat remembers, and I remember this very well because it was just weird, where McToon was in a debate and the other gentleman sets, actually he puts forth a video, McToon does, where somebody is showing their child a rainbow in the garage. Okay. You guys remember this or no?
No, I don't.
And it's grainy video. And the way the guy, he's a glober, he's trying to show you can create a rainbow in the garage. It doesn't prove the first.
I know what you're talking about. That
Yeah.
I've seen it. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
an old video.
There you go. And what's the guy say? The FE guy say about it? He says,
Do
"Oh,
remember
you got some kid chained up, whatever, right? That, right?" And he was making an obvious joke because the video that McToon was showing was not even his. And McToon got so bent out of shape at the insinuation, which was obviously a joke, that he said, "I'm going to leave this debate if you do not kick him out." Right? So basically, it was an insinuation at pedophilia, basically, right? And he said, "I'm going to leave this debate if you do not kick him out." Like an obvious joke. It was just like, what shitty, grainy video, and you're in a dark garage. It looks suspect. Ha, 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 ha. Right? That's what you're going to use to debunk us. And McToon took it to a whole other level. And he said, "I'm going to leave this debate if you do not kick him off." And what did Ryan, the moderator, the shittiest moderator of modern day debate, do? He kicked off the other guy, right?
Yeah, I remember that.
Now you match this into Will Duffy's little organization over there, Agape Kingdom Fellowship, which is, I personally actually do believe that is named after Crowley's Agape Lodge, after all the research I've done, which I've presented on my channel, but I'm not going to plug or do anything like that. And so that's what I believe it was based on. Okay. And then now you look at his mentor, Will Duffy, his best friend and mentor, was literally suggested by people within his congregation to look at the murder of John Benet Ramsey.
Yes, that's what I was trying to connect that to, because Jaron brought that up in his little poem on his Christmas Eve thing. Remember? He did
I do
mention,
not.
Listen to it. Go to Jaronism. Look up his.
I'll check it out. But here's the thing: here's the most suspicious thing about that is, guess what the FBI did? Not do.
Yeah. Then they dropped the investigation, and
They never even investigated him. They were given handwriting samples compared to the note left at the murder scene, all that stuff, right? These people are part of the psychological operation division of, whether you call it the CIA or NSA or whatever you want to call it. It's the same group of people. And to add further evidence to that, because you're like, okay, well, that could be a one-off. Maybe his congregate was crazy, which when you actually look into the evidence of Danielle Kakoa, which she was part of the psychological operation herself, and I do not trust her, but that the whole thing was concocted to be a media story to manipulate the public. But when you look more into Bob Enyart, he also was this crazy right-wing guy on the radio. They kept on the radio on the largest radio station in the Denver area, and they didn't take him off even though he caused so much controversy. And he said dinosaurs are fake and abortion is murder and all this other stuff, right? And like they created this fake villain for conservatism, right?
Yeah.
They created this fake villain. And guess what his dying accomplishment was?
Not really sure. I know
So
you're talking about.
his church fought for the religious liberty of staying open during COVID-19. And reluctantly, they created a lot of case law around it. Right. How convenient that church, listen, this is the church that every other case cites, every single other case cites. I've looked into it. That his church was the one chosen to create the case law regarding closing or opening around COVID, that whole situation. And guess what he died of in 2021?
Probably the same thing Rob Skiba died from.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Dude, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to see who these people are. Sorry, Flats. Are you there or are you gone?
He's busy with the kids. So.
Yeah, I think he's doing something at the minute. He just said to carry on talking.
Got it. All right. But yeah, that's a fact. And everything I just said is an absolute fact. I've proven it.
Brian, just while you're on the subject, have you looked into the Pinkertons?
No, I have not. Who are they?
Just Google the Pinkertons.
They're a security company from England, I'm pretty sure of, correct?
Sounds very English, Pinkerton.
Yeah.
It's Black Ops, just what you were describing about secret military / governmental. And how I picked it up, in Jem Panda's live stream, he used to have a big sign saying the Pinkerton at the bottom. It's since removed after I questioned him about it, because then I looked into who the Pinkertons were. And it's quite eye-opening.
Do you guys have YMCA in your countries?
Yeah, we what young women's and young men's Christian associations. I used to live in one back in the 90s.
Yeah, you'd be surprised to know that was created by the same people that are running the PSYOP, the Pilgrim Society. The reason they created that, not to get off topic, but I will for a moment, was to draw self-sufficient farmers, or the children of self-sufficient farmers, into cities and industrialized societies, right? Under the allure, under the allure of, you can swim, you can play basketball, that sort of stuff. It's literally, I can prove this 100%. And And the same people were members of the Pilgrim Society, and they brought these people out of the farming, the agricultural, self-sufficient aspects of society, and they used these propaganda tools like the YMCA to bring these people into the cities to work for what? Who knows? Factories, because when you work for a factory, you learn one specific skill that makes the company money, but you learn no skills that allow you to survive. And so now you've become dependent on the state. That's how the corporate government took over. That's how this works. And I believe what you just explained to me about the Pinkertons, they're absolutely an offshoot of that. And so you come in and you need your 401k, you need your retirement, you need your disability benefits, you need all of that stuff because you have no children or family to support you when you're old, and you do not know how to support yourself while you're young, and that's where they want you. And that's where I tell you guys that flat earth and law coincides, right? Because the law, that is the law. If you are dependent on the government or anyone else for your self-sufficiency or the survival of your family, you are now indentured, and the title to your house does not belong to you, it belongs to the state. So I know that sounds crazy and maybe be like it's maybe abstract, right? Let's put it that way. Abstract, like, whoa, what does that have to do with anything? But it has everything to do with everything, because the Bible teaches you how to live. And the destruction of biblical cosmology it's absolutely inherently essential to getting you to accept WEF communism. Because no man or woman on this planet is meant to rely on a government or a corporation. And if you do, you are a slave.
I take it planet was a slip of the tongue there.
I'm sorry, what?
You said planet.
He did.
No, plain net. It's not. I use that interchangeably. You can take the geomagnetic ley lines over the plane, and you can make that a plane net. I use planet all the time. How is that not a net of energy consumption? What do you mean? Planet, you think means a sphere. You think
sorry,
that
Greg.
means, huh?
You are sorry, guys. I'm just not here at the moment. I just run in and out. Good to you guys.
Do you want Scaredy Cats on?
Yes, Cats wants to come on, but I mean, Flats is away from keyboard at the minute, Cats, so you won't be talking to Flats as much.
No, plain net. I use that without a problem. I don't think Flatzoid would disagree with me. It is a plain net of electromagnetic geolay lines. It absolutely. That's why they are so successfully able to use that word against us. It is a plain net. It's not a sphere at all, and it's not no. It has nothing. One has nothing to do with the other.
The sphere won't hold water. I can tell you that right now for sure.
Right.
Or you contain air too. On top of that. No.
But the plain net, like the pyramids of Giza and the most important religious structures on the planet, are built on the geomagnetic the intersections of geomagnetic ley lines, which make up the plain net. So
Ryan, have you ever looked into Luxor, like the original founding of it and stuff? You ever look into those possibilities?
You're talking about in Luxor,
in
which
Egypt?
one?
In Egypt?
No, I have not.
Yeah, they're pretty manufactured. It's like a tourist trap, basically. They punt it as like the place, but if you look into it, you can see definitely modern construction done in its architecture. It's pretty fake. There's a couple of sites that I've watched, like Wise Up. He did a whole series on it. He investigated the whole place. Comparably, age-wise, it doesn't match with the Egyptian timeline at all. It's like it was made after, like
just in the back room of Flatzoid's show. Oh, I'm on
there.
screen already. I'm talking.
Yeah,
I was just
look
talking.
here. Catch is
I
here.
didn't realize I was here. Sorry.
you're on. You're on. We hear you.
I didn't realize he popped me on. Right, I'll shut up till you speak to me. I was just talking to someone saying I was in the back room of his show waiting to get on. I didn't realize I was on. Right, I'll shut up. You guys carry on.
Oh, welcome aboard, Cats.
Look, you didn't say something you regretted there, Cats.
Well, I've come on just very. I'm only going to be a couple minutes, but I want to ask this question, right? As flat earthers, you are obviously worried about censorship, aren't you? You obviously feel that you guys are censored, and you will be against censorship.
No, but censorship at the end of the day is validation. I'll tell you what, when I see a post on Facebook that says I cannot see it, right, and that I have to click a couple disclaimers to see it, I'm going to take that as truth.
So if somebody says something and then is immediately censored, even if what they say isn't offensive, then that
No, that's
validates
not
what that
true.
person
That's you're
said.
discounting intellectual discernment. You're discounting discernment. But I do know from being in this realm for a long time that when that happens, it's generally done to protect the interest of powerful people. And so I will look at it, and if it's rubbish, I will just move on.
But
You know what I mean?
I agree, and here's my example. I agree with that. That you were having a conversation before with Brian, and you were all talking about powerful people maybe killing people, and you were taking it very seriously. And I posted a comment in the chat, a very innocent comment.
Serious.
And I posted a very innocent comment asking, have any of you guys here on stream ever been threatened by them? Which is very relevant to the conversation you were having. And yet, somebody with a position of power, right, PJ here, decided to kick me from the chat for asking that question. Now, there's nothing inherently offensive about the question I asked. So I've got to wonder why that was such a threatening
that's a
comment
fair
that
question. I can honestly.
The way you said it, dude, is at the end of it, it was like, no. You know what I mean? I could tell the attitude.
So you were triggered by the word no?
Don't come in all
You were triggered by the word no?
Don't come in. Just shut up, guys. Don't come in all innocent.
Jesus,
go on
dude.
like that. You were timed out for 10 minutes, dude.
You timed me out for asking a simple question. No,
Shut
I've actually
up,
got the comment.
Guys, shut up.
I've actually
you were
got
timed
the...
out for 10 minutes. Stop being a
all I'm doing is
You're
researching for a video. All I'm doing is researching for a video.
Okay. All right, okay, I'm back now. What?
Flats is here. Let him.
Yeah, I
take
just
care
got
of
that. Okay, I don't have an issue with what PJ or Vicky and them do as a moderator. I think they do a very good job because we get a lot of trolls on here. I do agree that maybe, but it's a weird one because the way you sarcastically say it makes it seem trollish, and that's probably why he did it. I don't agree with the reason. I don't agree with the way you're coming on here to try and insinuate he's just banning for no reason, because that by itself is trollish behavior.
Well, I will read out word for it because I've screen grabbed.
And you weren't banned, Cats. You were timed out.
Okay, yeah, timed out. But what I'll do is I'll read word for word what I said. And you can scroll back in the chat. And well, actually, you can't because it's been taken down, but I've obviously got it on video. I wrote down, well, this is hilarious. Have any of you ever been approached by them with a threat? And then I put the word no. Now, am I incorrect in that? So, as a factual statement, have any of you ever been approached by them with a threat? The answer to that is no.
Even the way you just asked it sounds condescending.
The answer to that is no. So what I wrote was factually correct.
Who's
them?
The way you said it. The way you
Who's them?
Triggered by the truth.
Okay, wait. Let me get this back on track. Okay. Yeah. Yes, I agree. Cats didn't mean it trollish. Okay. PJ picked it up as trollish. Okay. So yeah. So you just got timed out. You didn't get banned, but now that you're crying about it, it's kind of taking the stream off a path to like, who banned who's unfair.
Can I just read out what Skeptic said? Skeptic says, PJ was easy on you, Cats. Tattletale. I'd have launched you.
Yeah, cool. Now, all I'm going to ask before I jump off
before you jump off, I want to tell you something right quick. I've been threatened to be beat up and kicked in the teeth being a flat earther at my job, dude, by coworkers. They tell me that I live on
not the government.
That's
you pissing a coworker off.
I didn't say anything to them. They just found out I was a flat earther, Cats. That's all it took.
That's
Yeah,
true.
there's
Dave
tons of
Weiss
them,
said
dude.
the same. Dave Weiss said the same thing. That's why he had to leave his company. So I find that suspicious, but
There is a
that
very
is also
big
a
difference.
fact. So
There's a
go
very
ahead.
big difference between there being dickheads in the world who will say and do threatening things for absolutely no reason, and a coordinated threat from a mysterious of them who are monitoring everything you
No,
say.
there
So you
is
can
a
tell me stories
mysterious.
about dickheads you've met on the street, and I believe
It's
them. And they
not
are
mysterious if you look into it, bro. Listen, it's not a mysterious them. Okay, we have a Dave Weiss, who I personally think is a shill, not a representation of the opinion of Flatzoid's channel, just my own personal burn the corporate fiction. I'm on here. Got to make that disclaimer. He's not making the attack against you, Dave. I'm stating this. But Dave Weiss had a solar panel company. Okay, this is a suspicious thing. And one of the people who prop up Jaron and all those people, right, and say, oh, they went, trust me, bro, right? Well, Dave Weiss had a company, a solar panel company, that he said that because he came to Flat Earth and he's, for some fucking reason, which I have no idea why any businessman would ever do this. I would not if I had a company. I feel like no matter what I thought the world was, I would just do business, right? But he went to his business partners and said, hey, I've discovered the world is flat and it's not a globe. More accurately, a topographical plane or realm, right? Is what I would say. And his business partners all of a sudden wanted him to leave. Simultaneously, they were busy negotiating a contract to put solar panels on the Clintons. Do you know who the Clintons are and how many dead bodies are behind them and who they are and everything with them, right?
Clintons. They've got a card shop in the UK, Clinton's Cards.
No,
Different
Bill
Clintons, too.
and Hillary Clinton. In
Yeah,
the
but
United States.
She's called Jean, the guy behind the counter, the woman behind the counter at the card shop. It's Jean Clinton.
And can I just say
Okay.
who is it?
His company somehow, and listen, I can tell you something I know for sure personally. These people do not do business with just anybody. Like when you're the Clintons, okay, you're part of an aristocracy, a bloodline, and you're part of the whole pretty much every conspiracy that anybody talks about. And you do not just randomly choose some random solar panel company at all. Okay, Dave Weiss's company did the Clinton solar panels. Okay, especially with the whole climate, whatever you want to think about it, and the Agenda 2030, right? And so he just casually, in an interview with Nachikita, says, I told him, I was like, hey, I'm a flat earther. And they're like, it's not going to really work with us.
Does this
And
story
so I
end
just
at any point?
decided to amiably part ways with them, right? And they had just negotiated a contract to put solar panels on the Clintons' house, which the Clintons do not. So my point is,
Yes.
yes.
See, he's the sarcastic. See, you think I'm going to apologise to someone like that? All names taken. You can hear him being sarcastic and condescending right now.
He's a shill, bro. Yeah.
Exactly. So do you think I'm going to sit and listen to apologise to someone like Katz, who's a condescending prick?
So the story is the Clintons gave Dave Weiss a solar power panel contract, and what you're saying is you find that suspicious because he's a flat earther. I've done that in 10 seconds.
Hold on. Go ahead. Shoot. I want you to, because you're fucking with the wrong one right now. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Shoot. What do you deduce about that? Go ahead.
What I deduce is that his company got a solar panel contract. That's it.
To the Clintons.
And he's a flat earther. That's it. That's a story started.
No, it's not. You can't just gloss over that. How many immensely wealthy people do you know?
About 6 million. Right. But back to
the comment. Fuck off. Listen to this. Listen, you don't just get a contract with the Clintons. No, you're full of shit. Full of shit. You do not get a contract with the Clintons.
Right, that's brilliant. It's a beautiful story.
No, it's not a different story.
Are we just going to keep going over the Clintons? What the fuck? You believe that the Clintons have advice?
Wait. Would you guys agree that you have to have connections to be able to get contracts with the Clintons?
I believe that the Clintons themselves aren't personally going around hunting people down. They'll have people for them, accountants,
and there's
people who manage their properties. It will just reach out and just book someone to
people
put
that control them. Yes, absolutely. They're going to make sure that nobody gets near their house.
It was a great
Right.
story. But back to the comment that I wrote.
No,
it was
you can't
totally
gloss over
factually
this,
correct.
you globe shill fuck.
None
You
of you
cannot
have ever
gloss
been
over this, you
threatened
globe.
by
I'm
this
sorry, Flats.
mysterious
Go ahead, handle
event.
this.
None of you have ever been threatened by this mysterious event.
I got
When I
something
question,
to say to him right quick.
when
I've
I
been
wrote
filling
my
up
question, it was factually correct, was it
Stop,
not?
Cats.
Was
Cats,
it not
stop for a
factually
second.
correct?
I'm
I'm sorry, it's very difficult when
Flats, handle it.
I know what I'm talking
about.
about.
The two of you speak.
Okay, Cats,
I
you're
want to
gonna
make a
have to
very
let
quick
him
point
talk,
before I
man.
disappear. All I want to do is make a quick point before I disappear. But I'm
Okay,
having to
yeah,
wait
let Cats
15
just
minutes.
finish his point,
Thank you,
and then you guys go on.
I appreciate that, Flatzoid. Thank you. It was going to be a quick point, but we got derailed by a 10-minute conversation to do with Clinton,
sarcasm,
whatever it was. So my point is simply this: that if you want to be taken seriously, when somebody asks you a genuine question that's related to what you're talking about, such as, have you ever been threatened by a mysterious them, when you are all talking about the likelihood of Whitsett's family being killed by a mysterious, it comes across very snowflakey and very weak. If you then suddenly just kick somebody because you're triggered because they used the word no at the end or had the word hilarious in it, it's a very
snowflake argument because
sorry. Why you keep crying about getting timed out from it? We explained to you he saw it as trollish.
And he was trolling. He was.
Yeah,
I don't care if he's making.
That's why he's in here now.
He's trolling.
Yeah, but you see, so it's over. It was explained to you. It doesn't reiterating is not going to change the response.
I mean, it might be because I'm making a video. I just want to put it in, and I want to see your reaction.
That's what
It
you
might
want to
be
do.
that I'm doing that, but
that's trolling.
I am obviously. But
would you say that's genuine though, Cats? Because we don't read that.
That's not genuine at all, dude. I'm going to give you a genuine point. For the last year, I've been defending my job because I'm a flat earther. They've been trying to kick me out of my job so I can't live in my house because they know I'm a fucking flat earther. And they know this. I know this.
Where do you
There's 3 or
work?
4 people in management. Walmart, dude.
Well,
I've been getting shit from everybody. Yeah, the management, everybody else, dude. And that's the kind of crap I got to put up with. Even on my show, I got to put up with people like you coming in telling me that I'm stupid as fuck. All right, shut up or sit down, dude.
Well, that's very nice. I've never actually said that.
It's not very nice. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about in general.
Can you get a contract? Can you get a contract with the Bush family right now?
Oh, for God's sake, will you shut up about contracts? Right, I'm talking to this
Listen,
other guy.
What the fuck do you mean? I study law, you little bitch. And listen, this is the exact basis of everything.
Right, I'm talking to the guy with the blue thing on. I'm responding to his comment.
My name is Roger Ledwell. I live in Denver, Colorado, right next to Duffy, right here.
Lads,
I've been to his
let's
church.
not don't let Cats wind you up, man. Come on.
I'm pissed.
You're a fucking troll, bro.
Okay, well, thanks for coming, Cats. I think it's
take that show and shut up your ass, dude.
It's been a blast. Thank you.
Yeah,
you're welcome, dude. Bye.
He's a complete troll.
Yeah, you can't let him wind you up like that, though, man. Come on.
I've been putting up with it for the last 6 months, dude.
Happy New Year,
Wind up. That dude just tried to totally paint the opposite picture of
Happy
how
New
shit
Year.
works. Like, that's
Sit
not
on
a
it.
thing.
It's quite funny actually, because the only person that's ever threatened me has been Cats. Physically, he physically threatened me.
Listen, he's already been asking to debate me. Lumpy put me forward to debate him just because he knows I don't really debate.
But I mean, we have receipts on people threatening us just because we flat earth. So we get really.
He brought up the ultimate front of it because there's a dichotomy. Flats. The last thing I'm going to say, and then I'm going to get off here shortly, and I'll listen to the rest of it. But I just want you to hear this. There's a dichotomy that goes on where there is an extreme concern for flat Earth amongst the elite, and they do not like how it's growing. But because they do not like how it's growing, they do not want to make a big deal about it. So they funnel it through a bunch of trolls to try to stop it.
I see it like this, they were put in place.
No, that's what's going on. So when you come across like a discussion like that, how do you get a contract with the Clintons who have over 28 dead bodies under their name? How do you get to work for them? You think they're not careful? They've killed so many people and got away with it. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. I'm sorry. I'm talking at the same time as you. What are you saying? Go ahead.
Chris can't hear you. That's why.
Chris, you keep doing it. You keep talking when other people are talking.
Yeah, sorry about
Sorry.
But what were you saying, Chris?
Go ahead.
No, I just see it like this, Whitsitt is put in place long before, and he's trained in talking, and I see it like this, that he was really in
Sorry,
touch
can I
with
just
what he was gonna do,
Can I just answer Gadget Inspector? Good to see you, Gadget Inspector. I haven't seen you for a little while. No, we went up all night on Flat to see how Flats was meant to stream at his normal time yesterday, but he couldn't, so he'd done it. For me, it was 6 a.m. in the morning, but I was streaming last night for about 5 hours. I was on YouTube for an hour, and then we continued to watch a movie over in Rumble and that for another few hours. But so I've pretty much been up all night. But no, on Flatsids, we haven't been up all night, no.
Yeah.
All right.
Look,
Well,
Julio,
hey,
welcome to
listen,
Reddit.
Flats rubbed his head and walked away. I feel like that's because of me, so I'm going to get off here. I appreciate you guys having a discussion with me, I guess, or whatever you would consider argument, or however you interpret what we just had. But I always I always enjoy having conversations with the truth community, and the truth community is something that is trying to be hijacked and used as potentially, and you'll see in the near future, a right-wing extremist organization, and then they're going, so we're going to watch how this progresses. But I'm going to get off here, and how do I say this? None of this is a new thing. It's regurgitated tactics over and over again, used on new people. And the flat Earth community apparently is becoming the subject of it. And it's a Hegelian dialectic. And I apologize for disrupting the stream if I did. And I will talk to you guys later.
Later,
Well,
Ryan.
thanks for coming, Ryan. By the way, guys, subscribe to Burn the Corporate Fiction. He has a channel if you like these kind of political talks.
Bless you, man.
Yes.
Good talking to you.
Thank you, man.
Can I say
Yeah,
shortly?
absolutely.
I
Thank you.
think that
All right. Have a good night.
Our society is now selected
Bless you, Ryan.
good people.
Bless you, man.
It's really like this.
It is. Thanks,
It
Chris.
is really. Of course, it makes damage. Of course.
Vada Valentin says, "I wonder what your opinion about Dean Odell is." Don't know. I'm going next week. I'll be doing streams on Dean Odell's sermon that you give me Flats on.
Yeah, it's gonna be really good.
Yeah, I'll be doing.
I
something on
actually like
Dean Odell.
that sermon from Dean Odell.
Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. I want to watch it with the guys. So I'll be doing that from Monday onwards. I think tomorrow. Except Tuesday nights. I take over from Flats. So that's got to be movie night from now on.
Yeah, Flatzoid, really a great debate, Chris. With it. I heard it about 3 times.
Can't hear a word you're saying, Chris, mate.
Very soft, Chris, man.
Make the graduate, And he
So-
debates with it.
Do you guys still want to carry on, or gonna end the stream, or because I am?
It's up to you, boss.
It's up to you, mate.
Yeah.
Because if you guys
I'm
want
going
to
to get
carry
off in a minute.
on,
I'm going to get off in a minute anyway because I need to get an hour's sleep before I stream this afternoon. So I've only had like an hour's sleep, so I need to get off in a bit. But you carry on, obviously.
yeah, I'm trying to clean house. So.
Well,
Clean
there you
house,
go.
man.
There you go, clean house then. You've been on nearly 4 hours. Well, 3.5 hours.
3.5 hours.
Yeah.
And I want to apologize for shouting. It's been a long day.
You're still
And
shouting.
God damn it, man.
You're still shouting.
No, he just hit a nerve. I got flashes of Brian Mullins in my head, and him not being able to work. That's just like what don't he get about this? It's my livelihood that because of something I ask questions about and what I want to believe, you're going to come over here and dictate something to me and try to psychologically analyze me over just asking questions and believing something. That's bull, dude. That's all I got to say about it. Sorry, I didn't mean to get upset.
And I want to ask, is this in the media too, in your region, or it's not?
It's what do you mean media about what? What are you saying?
Is it in the news or something, the flat experiment?
Oh, it is on a discount level. It is, and a lot of people believe it when they read it.
Okay, yeah, believe. Now here in Austria, it's nothing about the information.
Good.
No, that's right. There's something to say about that.
I have to say it was weird hearing Roger get frustrated.
Yeah, I mean, I got frustrated with Flatz, definitely, because he was coming in, whinging about
Yeah,
me, telling me out for 10
but
minutes.
that's
He
the
was
problem.
being condescending, Flatz. He
But
was
that's the
being
problem. But that's the
what you
problem.
need
I was trying
to
to say,
understand with people like Katso. That is, they come to do that.
Of course
they try to get under the skin on purpose.
His entire reason for coming on was to wind people up.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Lord,
what
what is
can
that?
you say? Well, yeah.
Chris.
Well, guys, we're going to end the
Sorry,
stream here.
but
Just want to say thanks all for
Mute.
coming. It was an awesome show. I'll see you guys all tonight for another
this is
show.
really
All
great.
right.
Thank you for coming.
Thanks,
Many,
guys.
many blessings. Make sure to catch PJ just now on his live. And yeah, remember, guys, truth is unfortunately got objective sides to it, but also subjective sides.
People are asking you to carry on because you've got like loads watching.
Yeah, we've been sitting for like 220 people for the last 2 hours.
Good
If you
God.
guys want to carry on, I'll pause it and I'll go. But I don't know what you guys are going to talk about.
I can't really stay on too much longer.
No, I
See,
mean,
then there's no one to talk.
you can't expect Flatz to carry on. He's been on for ages. He's got stuff to do, man.
Unfortunately, I got things to do. I got family. I got a house to clean. I've still got the garage to do as well. Tomorrow start work. So
We've had snow today.
I can't believe how much snow you've got compared to me, Michael. That's crazy.
I've just had a quick look. I reckon about between 4 and 6 inch.
wait, you guys want some drama before we end quickly?
Sure, why not? I see it. Come on. Bring it
Hey,
on.
hey, Greg, he says, if and frauds working on a video that will destroy your liar flats. Go ahead. Present it to us.
Yeah, okay. So you're talking about, so I'm going back over the video again that you're saying, like, play the video, play the video. When you were talking with Austin, you were very specifically talking about him. Go down, your words.
Towards
and hit the vape
the laptop.
again.
Mate,
you all sit here and
You're
act
giving
like
your whole
those things are not.
Carry on.
You're talking because you can't hear the
Play it,
truth.
play it.
You
Play
keep
it,
yapping.
play it.
You keep yapping because you
Play
can't
the
hear the
video.
truth.
Play
Play it
it.
then.
Play it.
Mate.
Play it. Go ahead.
You can't
Knock
hear
it
the
out.
truth. You
Mate.
want to talk
Play
over
it.
me.
Play it then.
Dude, we've covered this so many times, right?
Times.
If you don't
No,
understand
you
it,
haven't. You
we
played
have.
fanboys
Shut
for
up,
your
stop.
liar.
Stop.
Who's fanboy for who, dude?
We've covered it so many times, right? We've covered it. If you do not get this
Skeptic.
by now, you need help, mate.
So you're going to
get
play it or
You
not?
need
You
help.
don't.
You
You
need
gonna play it or
help.
not?
You're not a flat earther, dude. Get out of there. Give me
There
it.
you go.
Oh, I'm not a
Thank
flat
you.
earther. Okay.
Okay,
All right,
give me your flat
nice,
earth proof. Come on,
nice.
give me your
If
flat
you
earth
don't
proof.
believe
Go
our
ahead.
baseless theories, you're not a flat earther.
Baseless what theories? What the hell are you talking about? Give me one
What do
baseless
you
theory
mean,
we
what do I
got.
talk
Quick.
about?
Go ahead, tell me.
Okay,
Come on.
let me start with this. Let me start with night one of them landing and Eddie posting the thing about green screen.
What the hell's that got to do with flat
in the
earth,
middle
dude?
of the
What does
night?
that? No.
Wait.
No,
Have
shut
you
up.
watched the video?
Because you can't handle
Roger,
truth.
Roger,
You can't handle.
Everybody
Okay, I've
stop.
muted him.
Everybody
Mute
stop
him.
one
Thank
minute, right? Everybody stop 1 minute. You've just claimed we're not flat earthers, mate. Can you explain to me how a 24-hour sun can work on a flat earth? You explain that to me, and then we'll see who's a flat earther. Come on. They went
Go
down
ahead.
there, they filmed a 24-hour sun. You explain that on a flat earth. Go.
I was muted,
Go.
but you're
We're
doing
not
the
flat earthers.
same.
Go.
Go.
You're
Do it,
doing
dude.
You better
No, we're
answer
not.
it or get off. Right? You
So-
just said we're not flat earthers. You explain
What?
that
I never
24
said
hours
that.
sun. You just said it, mate.
Somebody claimed it about me.
You just said it.
No,
You
I
said
didn't.
No, we asked you a question.
Whoa,
Are you
whoa.
a flat earther, boy?
You
That was the
Edwin
question.
Frauds.
24-hour sun, mate, or get off.
Wait. If and frauds working in a video that will destroy flats lie. I told you 5 times. I
Yes,
showed this
I'm
video.
working
You
on
said
a
you'd show it
video
later.
that will
I'm
destroy
waiting.
you.
Don't worry, we're trimming all this out tomorrow, dude.
So you're going to
Including
cut me
cats. Yeah.
because you
No,
can't
we're
handle
not.
the truth. And you all
Where's
talk
the
over
video?
me and won't
Wait,
let me
where's
answer.
the video?
Well,
Where's the video,
talk
Greg?
Hey,
then,
Ryan.
Roger. Let him talk. Talk.
I'm
Greg.
Greg, say it. Spit it out.
Okay. Can we get rid of this cog dis and realize that me
Where's the
pointing
video? I
out-
don't care about your
There you go
monologue. Give me
again.
the video.
There you go again.
The
You're a
video.
fucking liar. You
The
can't hear
video.
the
I
truth.
don't care about your sweet, sorry ass.
Yep,
this
yep, the same thing.
nonsense.
Yep,
Stop doing
okay,
globe
okay.
talk. Just give the
You
video.
said you were going to play a video.
Okay, let
Go
me
ahead.
find one of the clips here. Hold on.
Putting the vape to your mouth.
Hold on, let me so I don't get feedback. I'm sorry. Let me close out this stream and get it going. I'm just gonna have to turn my camera around. I don't have things set up on my, which is the same thing that I got given a hard time from Flatzoid earlier in the same stream because I wasn't ready to prepare a video. If I go back and play the same video with him and Austin, he's like, well, it's not so easy to play it right now.
Still talking, boy.
So double speak. Let me just shut the fuck up. Shut up.
Flats, boot this cloud.
Who show you one, boy?
Destroy you fucking fanboys
You're
and
not
Flatzoid,
destroying anything.
proving
You're
him a
doing
liar
yourself.
and proving
Where's
I'm so
your video?
flat earther who cares for
Where's your
truth.
video?
You guys
Where's your
don't
video?
care about truth. You don't care
Where's
about
your
critical
video,
thinking.
Greg?
You don't care about a damn
No,
thing.
no,
You
you
latch
got
on to some
apples, you.
idea
Right.
and keep on running with it. And
Okay, I've muted him until he's shown the video.
So hold on a minute. We're not flat earthers. We're not truthers. Explain that 24-hour sun like I asked you, or get off.
No, I just want him to present the video he promised.
No, but I bet he can't defend why there's a 24-hour sun on a flat earth if
This guy's
they really
fake.
went there. I bet he cannot defend that. And he's coming
fake,
here
that's
talking
why.
shit to us. Get off, mate.
Yeah, he's just fake. I'm just waiting for the video he promised. Then he can talk again. But for
He's
now,
been
we'll
inconsistent.
wait until he gets the video.
Since he's been in this chat, he's always trolled.
So we'll wait.
Still waiting. Hey, Ryan, how you doing?
Oh, hi guys.
Hey, Ryan.
Lovely day, huh?
Okay. Okay, he says he's ready. Let's see. You ready?
Okay.
So
Got the
this, let's try this clip. This may not be the right one. Let's try. I'm unmuted now. Okay.
See the video? Yeah, you
I'm so prepared.
Please be quiet. This is just one of many clips. One of many. And this is just audio. But I can show you. If you
Okay, just playing
still
the video
talk,
now.
then.
God
Then
damn,
standing up and showing your breath. And
Okay, listen again. Be quiet and listen.
we see the video footage of you actually ducking down, putting the vape to your mouth, then standing up and showing your breath.
Then standing up, and you told us that it was about tilting your head down. I have more clips from that conversation. You
That's
are
the
a
same
fucking
conversation.
liar, Flatzoid.
Whoa,
You
whoa,
can't
whoa,
stand it
whoa,
because
whoa.
you're not a Christian.
Greg,
You're not
Greg,
humble
Greg,
enough to admit
Greg,
when
what-
you are
Greg,
wrong. I am
Greg,
humble enough to do that. I've done it many
Greg,
times in my life.
Greg,
That right there, your fanboys will continue. You're going to mute me in a second.
Greg,
Your fanboys are enough to go blah, 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 because he was a liar. You just said, and standing up.
Greg.
How do I go from...
Okay, let me show you something, Greg.
Pay attention.
This is why.
Don't flip the
Greg
bird, dude. Like
my love.
anybody can
Happy
do that.
birthday,
Wow. God damn,
Okay.
dude. How old are you,
Child,
Greg?
an absolute child.
Okay, watch this, guys.
Jeez.
Watch this, Greg.
And
Excellent
drink
child.
water. And like I've said many times, if you go into somewhere that it's warmer and you drink water, when you come out, you can see your breath more. I've also said that, yes, I did unexpectedly find a vape in my bag when I was traveling. That's because I used an old little bag I used for chargers, and it had a vape in there from way back in the day, because I did used to vape. I don't vape now. And so I did hit that vape a couple times when I was in Antarctica. But I did absolutely, objectively not hit a vape, walk over to the scene, to the screen, and then exhale it to fake my breath. It's just objectively not true. And that's why all the people that are claiming it, are not actually showing the consecutive moments up to that point. And what they're doing is blatantly lying about the timing. And they're saying, look, Austin's ducking behind the trash can here. Then he stands up, and this is where he fakes his breath. But that isn't true at all. That isn't where you see my breath.
Well,
That's like
if you
10
watch
minutes,
the video,
15 minutes later in the stream.
if you watch the video, because you watch this live, you can see you vaping as soon as you get out. You actually put it to your mouth. And when you walk to the laptop, you actually duck down to vape. We actually see this in real time.
Flat, you're on mute as well.
Oh, sorry. When I said go to the computer and duck down, would that require you to stand up again? The answer is yes, correct?
Yes, you
Now
cannot.
carry on listening. Carry on listening. This is why I said it's very
Is it
important.
over yet?
No, I can
When you
destroy you.
misrepresent me, like you are trying to do,
No, all you
you're
do
going
is
to dig
overtalk
your own
and
hole.
say,
Wait,
you call me a liar,
it's gonna
misrepresent.
go on.
Destroy
What
a
you're
packet.
doing.
It's gonna go on. Let's go on, guys.
Oh yeah, keep going, dude.
You notice you didn't. Okay, you cannot see in lifetime that I hit a vape and walk over to the camera and then exhale. Objectively, you cannot. And I actually have a 4K 360 video right here that's 25 hours long lifetime. That will prove that this whole entire thing is a lie and that you don't see me hit a vape and walk over there, because I would never vape on camera.
Okay, question. Why would we be talking about see me hit the vape and walk towards the camera if I was talking specifically about ducking down by a trash can? That's because I didn't. Later in that conversation, by the way, I literally told him I'm not talking about that. So Mr. Dishonest Greg is trying to misrepresent. That's called dishonesty, Greg. That is what you call a fake flat earther, guys. Okay, go on. Let's listen more.
Okay, and proof that I didn't vape and fake my breath is that immediately afterwards I try to take 2 more deep breaths to show you my breath, because I thought that you were gonna see it again.
Okay, but like we said, we got actual video footage from a camera showing you walking in concession and doing this. We see you go down, and we see you actually put things to your mouth, and then you show the breath. But if
That
you
is
say
a lie.
no,
You are
it's
saying
not a
you're
lie.
lying.
Are you saying I'm lying? While we showed
Yes,
this
that's what I
live.
just said, right? Didn't I just say you're lying?
Oh, I'm saying
Yes,
you
I'm
lying
saying you're
because the
lying,
actual
right?
we got live streams to show it.
Poor Greg. Poor
So,
Greg.
while I'm going to look for the part that Greg's trying to misrepresent, you guys can go on.
Misrepresent? You won't let me talk?
Don't
You're
talk,
talking.
man. Yeah, keep going.
Well, it just now went off on the screen. And Mariah, by the way, in the chat, saying that she was annoyed by me the other night. She was one of the ones treating me.
Why are you crying about what's happening? You
Oh,
this is
come on,
about
come
you
on.
lying about it.
Here.
This is about you lying about it. Why are you talking about it in chat?
Oh my
Here,
God.
right here. Real time, boy.
You're greeting a woman about causing something.
Yada
Go
yada
on.
yada. Yeah, that's what we're saying, dude. We don't hear about it. We're talking to you.
You're a Karen. You're a proper Karen.
Yeah, almost triggered, dude. Yeah, Winston
All right, well, I have
before he
truth
got
on
on
my
screen.
side.
Dude. Period. What truth,
On my
dude?
side,
Where?
like RV just exposed to you.
RV
Everybody else
exposed
has been
what?
exposing you.
God damn, boy. Keep going.
Oh,
Yeah, seriously.
Keep going as you talk over me.
No, I'm telling you. Well, who else? Tell me. Please. What have I done, dude? What have I done to anybody? Who have I lied to who about anything? Where?
Roger.
Since when am I really talking about personalities and not truth?
I'm talking about truth about me.
You've just been
Come
in
on,
and called us
personal
all
truth.
I
liars,
don't give a
man.
crap about you. You're a loser fanboy.
I'm not a fanboy of anybody, dude. Shut the fuck up.
You're
right
a loser
now, dude.
fanboy. You're a loser
Fuck you,
fanboy,
dude.
and I'm going to get censored for saying that, and I'm going to get muted again.
No, you're not. You're gonna keep
If
going.
I share truth like I just did.
What truth?
Wow,
Where?
okay.
What a gamma. What a soy
Jesus.
boy, man.
Oh,
What a soy boy.
listen to you
I'm a
fanboys. All you do is I get a few words
I'm a
out.
game boy.
What
He goes,
words?
You called me a liar, and you all
Look at you.
chime in.
You're a child, a petulant child.
Dude, you start talking about girls in chat
Yes,
saying
child.
stuff, being triggered. You haven't answered any of the questions. You keep obfuscating left and right. You keep telling us we're being exposed by all these people, and you haven't
What
brought
question
anybody to
did
the
you-
table.
Hey, loser! What question did I? What
loser.
What? Give me.
I'm a loser.
Since you want to call us
Yeah,
losers, I've
yeah.
muted him so we can go to where we're actually going. Let me
Get
quickly
rid of him. He's
showing.
an absolute
I think this
I'm
is
sorry
more or
about the
less-
tempo.
No stress.
Is that I faked my breath with the vape. Now I pointed out, dude, there's a live stream where I do an interview with Owen Benjamin, and you see my breath the entire time. And your response is, that doesn't matter. We're not talking about that.
We're not talking about that incident. No, we're talking specifically about
no,
your
Owen
vape incident.
Benjamin.
Remember?
So wait, so I
Which
was
you just
really in
conceded.
Antarctica?
Which you just
Wait,
conceded.
So wait.
Which you just
Wait, I was
conceded. You
really
took
in-
a vape. You do know that. You
I
literally
had
just-
already said I had a vape.
No, you just said you could have vaped right now with that.
What? No, I know for a fact that I did not hit a vape, hold it in so I could then go in front of the camera and exhale, faking my breath. I factually know that didn't happen. I
You
would never
literally
do that.
just said, "Wow, I probably hit the vape right before that." That's what you just said.
Yeah, maybe you asked why I was out of breath. I'm taking your word for it that I was out of breath. Maybe, just maybe, I did hit a vape
So then
around
you
that
did what I
time.
said, and
Also,
then I didn't stand
also
you. Well
maybe,
done.
also maybe I was just out of breath from walking around in a freaking desert after not sleeping for 5 days.
You stood in one position.
This is what you're not addressing, though.
You stood in one position.
Yeah, high elevation, high altitude. I was out of breath most of the time because I'm not used to being at high elevation or high altitude, right?
Mhm.
So just actually breathing itself was harder, and the air was dry. It was noticeably thinner, and it was noticeably drier. Okay, I live in Florida. Bro, where it's warm, humid, and close to sea level. This was a complete flip on its head for me. I literally got sick. Okay, now what I want you to actually address, though, is I'm telling you factually, I did not hit a vape, walk over to the camera, and exhale a vape. If I hit
Again, I'm going to ask, what are we talking about? I did not hit a vape, walk over to the camera, and exhale a vape. Why is he talking about? Because that's what I was talking about, not about him crouching at a damn trash can. You insistent, dishonest liar, Greg. So we're going to carry on doing this to show what an ignorant liar you are.
in a vape anywhere close to those times, I exhaled before I got on camera. That's because I would never want to be seen hitting a vape on camera because I don't vape. I don't think it's good to vape, and I would never want to promote
Why do you
that
show
by
vaping?
proxy of doing it. Same reason I don't cuss on my streams. You may catch me occasionally slipping up and cussing, right? I happened to find a vape and I just hit it. I probably shouldn't have because I quit vaping a long time ago, but I found an old vape and I did hit it when I was there. But there were people that were smoking there. I didn't want to really smoke cigarettes, and it was just a weird environment. I was delirious. I was tired. I didn't feel good, and I
I
found
was
it.
going to point out, guys, I'm around people that smoke all the time. It's not weird when I say, sorry, I don't smoke. Just to
If you
let
don't
you know.
smoke, you don't smoke, dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
What's that got to do with
And if you
anything?
fell off the wagon, why is it such a big deal to just admit it? I don't understand why it's a big
Yeah, I don't
controversy.
get it,
What's
dude.
the deal?
Well, they're making a controversy out of nothing, dude. Yeah, right, Greg.
Mhm.
Nobody's censoring you.
An old vape.
We're not
because I
fanboys.
occasionally hit it while I was there.
He's caught
That's just a
red-handed,
fact,
dude.
and I would never have vaped on screen. Okay. And then secondly, why would I do that? Because we just covered that another stream I do, you see my breath the whole time. I was actually in Antarctica. So for whatever reason, if you can't really see my breath on camera, I didn't care. I wasn't trying to convince anyone of anything because I didn't care. I thought you guys sounded insane. Okay.
I thought you didn't
So,
watch our
like,
stuff. So how do you know we're insane if you haven't watched our stuff?
That's literally why when this conversation first started, I said, to be fair, I've only heard what people have said that you said.
Exactly.
And I want to
Why
let
wouldn't you
clear
come to
the
us
air
first,
and
bro?
clarify
Really?
your claims and correct the record. But sure enough, you led immediately with the slanderous claim that's been going around about me that I tried to deceive the audience into thinking I was in Antarctica by faking my breath. And anyone that's an actual truther, that's actually looking for truth, actually trying to be honest, they would have to acknowledge that another stream that I did in Antarctica, you see my breath.
My content.
Okay, you've
Maybe we should.
you know how to
Maybe we
use
should have
Google
a court.
admitted that because of this is
I'm gonna show you something.
right. It's like Antarctica.
Because Greg
Claiming
still
about the
doesn't
percentage of humidity.
there and the cloud coverage. It said it was, did you not drink water before, or did you just decide to stay dehydrated?
I did drink water. Yes. Okay. You're not addressing the point. You just claimed it has nothing to do.
Do you know
with
you don't
the-
dehydrate in
you
a
ju-
half an hour? It's
Now trying to.
It's 50% humidity
Secondly,
dry.
Yes, you would.
We have 50 degrees Celsius. 50%.
My lips were chapped. My mouth. I was there. Objectively, it was very.
B.
He did. I did address that.
No, you just said it is dry. That's not addressing it.
Not what
Wanna
I
go
said.
to where it was?
Taking my breath by hitting a
I heard it
vape
was a
and
desert.
exhaling it honestly not what I said back. What I said was,
I do.
Flatzoid, what do you say about
Why are
humidity
you
and
with
cold
it? Are
weather?
you with it? I think that's what I
Hold
said.
on, guys. This is the 1v1.
Yeah, yeah.
You just
Everybody
So,
else.
you just
so
blatantly lied.
again, no, I
You
didn't.
just blatantly lied.
Lied about what?
Yes, you claimed that all I said back was that it was dry. That isn't what I said at all.
Yes,
What
my
I
lips
said
are
was,
chapped because it's dry. It's like in the desert, it's dry. My skin
that
gets dry
isn't
because
what
it's
I
dry.
said back to the 50% question. That's objectively not what I said back. What I said was when it's colder, the moisture retention rate is much lower than when it's warmer. And you could have easily looked this up before making stupid claims. That's what I actually said. Now you claim that I just avoided it entirely and just said that my lips were
Yeah, by the
dry.
way, all he
No,
does is
that's a
monologue
lie.
the whole time.
And by the way, you should look up bearing false witness. Okay.
The
so
ninth
we've
commandment,
covered-
yes. I know all about it. And that's exactly what you've been doing this whole stream. Well done.
Where did I bear false witness?
By saying I've been slandering you. Still haven't shown once where I've slandered you.
I just gave a perfect example.
No,
The
you
one
didn't.
topic we've covered so far is you slandering me.
Where?
You're
I haven't
claiming that
slandered you. Where
intentionally-
have I slandered?
You're claiming that I intentionally tried to deceive the audience into faking my breath by hitting a vape and exhaling.
Okay, I want to ask you guys, was that slandering or was that shown proof? Even he admitted it.
Yeah, he did admit it, and he's admitted it now even more so. I've heard him say.
So it's not
there were
slander
several
then, is
shows.
it? Who's it?
No.
Who's the one slandering, me or him?
I don't know. Greg is right now, from what I can tell.
Yeah.
Nice. He's an ass, bro.
Well, let's go on.
Dude,
Listen
You
to
got
what I
it,
talk about,
Max,
Greg.
you got
Showing it on the camera. That isn't true at all. It's objectively not.
Sorry?
Yeah.
What's he say?
I'm saying you got a super chat.
Oh, super chat. Sorry, I didn't see that. Thank you, Jonah Edwards. You rock. Thank you for the 10 Australians. He says, PJ live. I've the fan on my nads. I'm a fanboy.
Jonah's a nut, man. Jonah's a nut.
Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, you rock, Jonah. Jonah's really awesome.
Oh yeah. By the way, you're such a loser, dude. I've raised 2 grown women, I have 2 grandchildren, and have held 4 careers in my lifetime. I'm just a loser boy, dude. I'm just on Flatzoid nuts all the time. I'm telling you. And I work for a living, dude. I don't.
You know what I don't get though? You know what I don't get though? When you guys have an opinion, it's all of a sudden you're just, fanboys of me. When I have an opinion, I'm just under Nathan Oakley and QE's direction.
This guy is a total Karen. I mean, fanboy. Is that the only insult you can come up with, bro? Come on.
Hey,
How old are you, Greg? How old are you?
Yeah, tell us your age. Come on.
How about that
Fill your
boxing
bio.
bag?
Come on.
No. I just want to quickly get to the point where, because I'm trying to show, we specifically talk about walking to the laptop, not ducking or crouching next to the trash can.
Not true. So it not being true means that you're slandering me. You then completely hand-wave dismiss the fact that there's another stream where I'm drinking a hot tea.
Disappointment.
Right? And you can see my breath for the full 30-minute interview. The entire time. You never stop seeing my breath. You see my breath the whole time. You just hand-wave dismissed it and said that doesn't matter.
Because we're not talking about that incident. We're talking about the incident you stick off your screen, go into the thing, get your vape, actually go down, take a vape and stand up and show your breath. Were you out of breath? Oh, no, that's the part you just played. Did I say go in to the container, come out of the container, take the vape, go down?
Shut up.
So did he stand at the trash can doing this, Greg? Remember, this was what you just played, you liar. That helps to play before. Let me go back a bit. Just to show again, I spoke specifically about going to the container, coming out of the container. Let's do this again. So everybody on live can see Greg live music is nothing but an absolute liar. Talking about the incident you stick off your screen, go into the thing, get your vape, actually go down, take a vape and stand up and show your breath. Were you out of breath, by the way? Why were you out of... There we go. So did he teleport to the trash can or did I miss something?
No. He gets out.
So I'm going to unmute you, Greg, and then I await your apology. There we go.
No, he was
I'm
going-
unmuted?
Sorry.
No crap, dude. Yeah. After all the stuff
Good
you
for you.
I was skating to, go ahead. Spit it out.
What the hell's wrong with you, dude?
You talking to me?
I'm waiting your apology. I just showed you lying.
Apology. I read you your words. I showed it. I played the clip.
I just played the clip that you played, and I went before it and showed I was talking about going to the container.
There you go again.
You took it out of context,
You didn't
son.
even let me
That's
talk.
what he
and you
said.
Never let me talk.
So are you going to
Leave it alone.
apologize or not?
There you go. This is all fanboy
It's a
mentality.
yes or
If I
no.
don't
Are you
agree
going to
with you're gonna
apologize or
cut
not,
me.
Greg?
So if I don't say I'm sorry and agree with you, then you're going to cut me.
Were you okay? Let's put this way. Were you wrong?
Or do you care about truth and other
Were
people's
you wrong,
opinions
Greg?
in this community?
Here, let's go on your live stream and cut you down and make fun of you and tell you you're a liar first, and then see how you take it.
Yeah. Were you or were you not wrong, Greg? I take
won't let me
slandering
talk.
very
What's
seriously.
this community you're talking about?
And what community?
Are you part of FED? Are you a part of any Flatzoid's team at all? Or are you,
You guys just might want to remember that the subs are watching you right now, and all those people that you think are your fans are not going to be that way anymore tomorrow when they realize what a dumbass you are.
Yeah, Greg. But thank you for super chat, Riley Studios. He says, I think Jaren's footage. See his Christmas Eve.
What do you think? People don't realize that you're lying, bro? Come on, get out of here.
Brian.
He's doing a super
Do you
chat.
realize that? You unmuted
Okay,
me
giving a
and did not give me even 3 seconds.
Read the super chat.
Stop.
Is 3D rendered and basically a video game. Free, zoom in, scrutinize. Also giving a whole bunch of super tags, tire and foot tracks going nowhere. Blurs. Thank you very much for the timestamps. We will definitely look into that tonight, Riley.
Thank you.
You rock. Appreciate it, man. Okay, now again, were you or were you not wrong, Greg?
No, I was not wrong.
Okay, bye, Greg.
You're lying.
You take it out of context, dude, and you're gonna keep doing it, ain't you? There he goes. Bye bye.
Dude, I haven't met such a Karen in all my whole entire puff.
You know what I find very funny though? He just said, "If you're a truther, unlike me, I would actually admit when I'm wrong." He didn't admit it now. All he did was cry like a bitch and then say, "No, he's not wrong."
Like he's doing in the private chat now, guys. Yeah. He's writing things in like liar. You're a fanboy. You're a fanboy. You're a fanboy. He's such a girl. He's just a girl.
I literally went through the timestamp.
That's an offense to girls. Sorry, he's not. He's
yeah,
not
and I mean, I literally went to the timestamp he showed, and I went literally a few seconds before that and gave the context of where I was talking about. Walking to the container. Not ducking down at the trash can.
When you were given the chance to talk, Greg, you didn't take it. You just, when you were given the chance to show your video, all you did was talk. All you need to do was show your video, and you didn't. You just.
And then when he started talking about people in the chat, not people in here, dude. That's fucking stupid.
He started whinging like a little Karen.
But thank you for the super chat, Ms. Mac. I objectively, word saladly love your flats. You're off.
Word salad.
Appreciate it very much. But let me put it this way. Greg, I just showed you once again to be lying and simping for a liar wits it. Thank you. Now notice none of these guys have been able to show what they claim. They try and misrepresent, but I got the receipts to show them lying.
Yeah. And if Witsit was mad enough, he would be in here defending himself right now, dude.
Witsit still hasn't even addressed my video. He glossed over and just said, "Nah."
How am I lying about what you typed here? You were calling people liars. You were saying your video will prove him a liar. So how am I lying about what you're typing here, Greg?
It's undefendable. Witsit can't defend it. No amount of simps coming here calling us liars can defend it. It's hilarious.
Where's Vicky at?
I challenged the guy.
If
he thinks that Witsit weren't lying and that video, all that footage is real, he needs to defend 24 Hours Sun on a flat Earth.
He didn't do that. He can't.
He spoke way too much, Greg. Way too much.
Okay, I'm going to let him in again. But Greg, I'll let you in, but then you have to admit you were wrong because we literally showed on stream you were wrong. Okay?
We'll play it again for you too if you don't.
If not, then I'm not going to give you the opportunity to talk because like I said to Joe as well, I don't take kindly to people that literally bear false witness against me and think they can be friendly. Okay? There we go.
Be civil, dude.
So were you wrong or not, Greg?
So you're telling me if I don't agree with you, you're going to cut me and you're censoring me.
Were you or were you not wrong, Greg? We played where
About
you
what?
were wrong. We're claiming that I didn't say we're going back to the container. You claiming I said you were ducking down by the trash can. Did I claim that or not?
I read your words. The video clip I played was you from your conversation, which was a second section of that. So I played 2 quotes from you. One of them, as I showed my camera towards my screen, and the other was what I typed out from that you said. We can all read. You said that multiple times.
So I'm going to ask again before I play this part again. Or did I not talk about going to the container?
Give me a second, please. Let me explain.
I go, guys. I'm going. I'm off. Flat. See you later on. Pleasure, guys. I'll see you.
By the way, I've got to end the stream because my wife's like, it's 4
let
hours
me,
and 10 minutes.
Give me 1 second, please. Please, give me 1 second.
What's the second going to happen?
Well, not 1 second. Please, give me a chance, okay? So, this false dichotomy that you all are throwing out that I'm defending Austin or that, come on. That's a Glober tactic. Come on. I'm a flat earther. I have been for years. In fact, I unsubbed from Austin like a year and a half ago. I've been calling him out for much longer than any of you. I've been calling out other people for other reasons, okay? It's
How long
not
have you been
about
calling
that.
Witsit out for?
Let me finish my thought, please.
No, you've made a claim again. You've been calling him out longer than any of us. How long have you been doing
Okay,
this?
maybe that's I don't know. I don't know all of you when you started calling him out. Okay, obviously that's just a statement that can't be taken. I'm not saying literally.
Okay,
I've been
go
saying
on.
that should be understood that I'm saying that I've been
Bullshit,
calling him out
yeah.
for a long time for certain reasons. I've been calling out Mark Sargent for years and years. I can say that definitively. I can say I've been calling out Jaron for years and years. I can say that definitively. I can say that about Patricia Steer. I can say that about Karen B only for the last year. I can say that about David Weiss. I mean, and I was anyway. I had trouble with him. I was on with David Weiss in 2015. Indirectly, I'm the one that woke him up to it allegedly. And I remember getting on the background before that call and him saying he didn't. They were like, "What just happened?"
Buy from this phone.
Sorry,
Yeah.
that they didn't want to talk about anyway. So, anyway, I am talking about this specific instance. What Sav does and what you keep doing, Keith, is spinning it to another direction. It is very clear what I'm talking about, but you all keep on taking it in another direction, which is not fair. I'm not saying that he did not hit a vape. I'm not saying he didn't fake it. But
I didn't say that
somebody
either.
faking a vape, faking their breath from a vape, does not mean that if I said that, oh, I saw Austin taking
We
10
know
hits
that,
off the
so why are
vape,
you
and he
here?
held his breath until he got on in. That doesn't make it so. Is RV, which he's not always right on stuff, but I think he covered pretty well, as he showed, and he traced it back from the timing of this video. The initial one seems to have maybe come from King Nico. He says he got it from somebody else. As
I
far
didn't
as
get
we
from
can
King
trace
Nico.
it back, it goes to there.
No.
You, Keith, have been.
No.
I remember the night that they landed. Basically,
No,
you were
I do not get it from King Nico.
You were one of the first running with who I love and respect. Eddie,
I did not get it from King Nico. Stop having this interest onto me.
Remember?
Greg, can I ask you a question, mate, please?
Yeah. Please
do you know that footage comes from Dave McKeegan's 360?
He knows. I told him.
Do you know that?
You're not understanding.
No, I'm asking you a direct
Yes.
question. It's either a yes or no. Do you
Yes.
know where that footage comes
But it
from?
was edited.
It's not
It
edited.
makes a difference if it
It's
happened
not
later.
edited, mate. You can go
We
and
didn't
watch
edit nothing,
it.
dude. The stuff
What?
we're using, is
Dave
not King
McKeegan
Nico.
never posted.
Tell
Dave
us
McKeegan
who edited it then.
never posted it with that point of him getting down low by the trash can. And getting
I
out
showed it, you deaf
within
liar.
the footage. Within the
Are
footage
you
that we've all seen,
blind?
he never posted that.
Right,
He
Greg.
did. He
Greg,
did.
one minute, Greg.
Go,
right?
go get it. Go
So
get
someone
it.
hacked his email and put that in there and then put it on for him? I don't get it.
Yeah, before you guys go on.
One minute, everybody.
Before you guys
I'm
go
gonna
on, wait,
pick it
wait.
up.
I just want to read the super chat, just so I can take it off screen.
Oh
Thank
my
you, Hold the
God,
Line,
you
for your
guys are
$20.
so dense.
This is insane. Beat a dead horse match. Very entertaining, though. Great stream. Thank you for the super chat. Hold the line.
No problem.
You rock.
Right, listen.
You
right?
don't care about
Just
truth.
stop
You have total
listening.
cognitive dissonance.
I want to go through.
You were
this.
wrong.
Well, just shut up a minute, right? On Dave McKeegan's footage, if you slow it down, right, you see Witsit go from laptop to the cabin, come out, take a vape, go back to the laptop, fake his breath. Then you see him go get some snow, and then you see him go and stand at side at barrel, crouch down, and vape again. No one's claiming when he vapes at side at barrel that is when he faked his breath. No one's claiming that,
Keith
Greg.
did.
And that's what you were defending, you
Keith
dumb
did.
ass piece of shit.
Keith did.
I didn't.
No, he didn't.
Many times.
Yes, Dave
Bullshit.
McKeegan. Whoa. Greg,
I have.
Greg.
That's why my video will destroy him.
Okay,
I-
I'm muting
So
him again.
that's all this is about then.
Greg,
Yeah.
yes,
Right.
from Dave McKeegan's 360. No edits, just screen records. You can see the screen recording on the side there.
Oh, it's just
screen
you're
recording.
not looking, dude.
I
Don't
slowed
look.
it down.
Look away.
All I did was on YouTube, I put it to
Watch
0.25.
the footage, bro.
And I've put it on here so you can watch. This is with Witsit's stream. I am very specific when I said walking to the container, taking a vape, ducking down, standing up and walking towards the laptop to show his breath. I have never once said I ever used an edited video, never once said he's ducking down by a trash can and taking
Shaking
his
your head
vape.
ain't helping nothing.
You
gotta watch
literally,
it.
you were shown lying on the stream because I literally played 2 seconds before where you cut. And you ignored that I said walking towards the container.
Yeah. Pay attention,
Breaking
boy.
is not going to deny this. Look, I'm not going to touch anything. Just watch this.
Yeah, keep your eyes on it. Watch.
Okay.
You can tell he doesn't care, bro. He just might as
No,
well
he's
just
not
let
a
it go.
truth guy. This guy's literally just here to pull shit, and that's why I
No,
have to
he's
show
hung
it.
up on some stupid like detail that doesn't make any sense. Like why you would even defend it for that?
A trash can
what's
and
this?
Duncan, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, so gonna go. He's standing, reading, telling us about, oh, you can't really see breath at this moment, and blah, 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 Oh, look how beautiful it is. Yeah, it's cold, but I don't need gloves. Oh, I can't see right because the sun's so bright, and this is got all these excuses, blah, blah, blah.
I got up early to watch this, man. I remember.
Yeah. Anyway, you're gonna see him now. He's gonna talk with that and Candace Owens, director. There we go. They're talking. Blah blah blah. Show me if any of these are edited, guys. Talking. Thank you for coming. Much love.
Edit as
Walks
well.
away.
He's claiming he's a flat earther when Witsit talks to him there and says he's a glober.
Exactly. By the way, you see he's still turning the laptop around. Alcoholics, no worry. Okay, and then what he's gonna do is he's gonna start soon. He's gonna stick his turn the laptop again. I don't know why he keeps turning it around. By the way.
I don't know.
So, what's he gonna do now? He's gonna put his wife's music video on very soon. I got to go fetch my gloves. Blah blah blah. You're gonna see that now. Okay, come. What's it? Do this. Okay. There, he mutes it. Walks
Where'd he
into
go?
it. This is there, and he's gonna come out now and vape. Duck his head down, stand up, go, release his breath. Then go pick up the thing, go check, look snow, blah blah blah. You guys said I'm lying. And then what happens? Look, shows the screen. Sit down. He's gonna sit down now once he puts his gloves on his side, and he's going to go and kneel below next to the trash can after he's put the gloves on his side, which is gonna be very soon. And then he's gonna show vaping again. I did not even talk about this. I was literally talked about what's already passed. Everything's passed already. He went in, he vaped, came and showed his breath. Now he's going to start ending his stream.
Yep.
Okay, come on, Craig. Come on. There we go.
He's not good.
There we go. Now he's putting it outside on. Blah, blah, blah. He's putting it on. Check, guys. I'm putting my everything up, put up. There's the vaping next to trash can. I didn't even talk about this. And it's the same video.
Yeah, I know.
So show me where the edits are, please. Show me where the edits are, please. Okay, I'm going to unmute him. And I want you to tell me where any edits were there, please. Go ahead.
He only watched like a quarter of that, dude.
I'm muted.
Where's the edits? Where's the edits? Show me.
Okay. Can we hear this?
Go ahead.
Are you going to let me play it and not talk over me
Go
like
ahead.
fanboys do? All right, just shut the fuck up for a minute. Listen.
Hey, why don't you shut
This
the
is from
fuck
that
up,
stream.
Play.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah.
Fucking spectacle wearing clown.
I wear
Shut up.
spectacles. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Roger.
Oh,
It's
shut
all right.
up.
I live.
Please, I can't sit here the whole day. Just play the damn thing.
Your fanboys won't shut the fuck up.
You know what? You can see you vaping as...
Dude, I'll tell you something, right? Do you know if I was
Shut
sitting in
up!
front of you,
Listen!
you'd get a slap.
And
I'll back it up because you wouldn't shut the fuck up, you fanboy faggot.
as soon as you get out, you actually put it to your mouth. And when you walk to that laptop, you actually duck down.
So when you put
Walk
it to your
to the
mouth,
laptop.
and when you
Oh,
walk
you
to the
idiot.
laptop, you duck down.
Walk to the laptop.
Talking about two instances. There's
To
multiple
the
times. I can go to
laptop.
different clips in here where you specifically talk
Is this
about
guy a
him
moron? Is this
getting
guy a
down.
moron?
But I'm
I'm saying he's a dumb. I don't know what's wrong with him. He's obviously in some kind of fucking mental
Somebody
state.
dropped him on his head, dude. They did. They dropped him really hard, dude.
Is this guy a moron? Well, if you watch the video,
15 minutes later in the stream.
if you watch the video,
Completely
if you watch
triggered
the-
about something.
you can see you vaping as soon as you get out. You actually put it to your mouth. And when you walk to that laptop, you actually duck down to vape. We actually see this in real time.
He did both.
And then another clip, you talk about him standing up. If you're just
Greg,
talking about
you do
doing
realize
this,
he went on
why
another
would you
live
say
stream and
that you did
admitted
this
he
if
did
you
it?
stood up?
You do realize that, Dingaling. He went on another live stream and admitted he was vaping, dude. So what are you talking about?
Wait. Listen, guys. And we see you actually put things to your mouth and then you show the breath. Bending down head. There we go. But if you
That is
say,
a
let's
lie.
stand down and walking to the laptop,
That's a
there
lie.
we go. So you are the one not taking that you just put on screen your own debunk, walking to the laptop. What's he doing now? Is he walking to the laptop here?
I think he is. Yeah.
After
I
he
agree.
bent down to take his vape. Let's go back. Show some vape. Actually put things to your mouth and then you show the breath. There we go. Bending
But
down
that's
there.
edited.
That's edited apparently. And then walking to the laptop. There we go. I'm done with this fool. So you either going to admit now you lied or you are not welcome here anymore.
Or he's pointing at the screen like it means something.
I got another.
He's pulling a McToon. He's got McToon syndrome or something because he's like pointing at something stupid. He's pointing at nothing, going, "Look, it's a nothing bird."
Let's listen
Hey,
to this one.
Where are the guns
All right.
at, man? Where are the guns?
Everybody, please be quiet.
We see the video footage of you actually ducking down, putting the vape to your mouth, then standing up.
Putting the vape to your mouth, then standing up.
I just showed
he's
it.
talking about tilting his head forward. How is he going to
Who
say
cares?
standing up? No, look at
What
the video. He
different-
wasn't
You dummy.
He wasn't
You
doing this.
vaped. Who cares?
He wasn't doing
Everybody
that.
stop. No, everybody stop. Greg,
You're a fucking
Greg,
fraud.
Quack,
You're a fucking
quack,
fraud.
quack,
Stop.
quack,
You lie.
quack,
Greg,
You know what? He
Greg,
did vape.
stop.
He faked his breath.
Greg, stop.
But you guys are acting like
Stop.
shills in the way you're taking it.
stop.
Not taking it with
So you admit it. He vaped and he lied about it. So what are you talking about, dude? It doesn't make no sense.
Trying to say something. and you're
So I'm a
not-
fanboy because I'm telling you you're wrong.
And then
Greg, shut up a minute.
He's gone.
Right?
He's gone.
He's just played a clip where Flatzoid said he ducked down and took 2 vapes. Did Flats
Did
continue?
you just hear what he said?
Shut up. Did Flats continue after that and then say, and that's where he faked his breath? No, he didn't, because that's not where he faked his fucking breath.
No.
That Greg is a lying piece of shit.
I know
man.
he
I'm never laying
he
back on
cut
you.
it because I was really making it. I'm gonna play a piece of that as well, but I can't now because it's 4.5 hours. I really got to go. So
I'm sick of
Good
people.
night, Flats. Don't worry about it, man.
People, right, trying to flip this. It's actually helping Witsy to get out of this, right? I'm sick on
But
it,
you-
right?
But
The
the guy's an
defending
idiot.
liars,
He
man.
says he's not sticking up for Whitsett, but he's literally trying to defend him by saying he's not vaping. He's showing vaping. He's conceding he's vaping. Now they're
He
worrying
just
about.
admitted it. He just said, "So what if he was vaping?" Just like Vincent did.
I mean, I made it very clear. There's a difference between crouching and bending down. Very clear. I also made it very clear when I say walking towards the laptop. So yeah,
Dude,
Greg is
get
a
out of
liar and
chat,
he's not
dude.
welcome anymore. So anyway,
Maybe we
guys,
should get a
thanks for-
narrator. We should just get a narrator to tell what they see on the screen so we don't get in trouble for what we say it is.
So when I see him in Banner's chat next time, I'm gonna just ignore the living fuck out of him.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
he's literally shown his true colors. Thanks, Greg, for being a hypocrite and showing you can't admit you're wrong. Thank you.
Look, I'm
Anyway,
sorry
thanks, guys,
for
for
getting
coming.
mad and swearing and that, like, but I just can't stand people defending
He's
lies.
an outright liar.
Can't
He's just an
stand it.
outright liar. It's as simple as that.
He needs attention or something. I don't know. Is that what it is?
I just don't know what's going on. I don't understand why everybody's acting like this. It's just
So, yeah.
totally blowing me away.
But yeah, as far as I know, Greg's not the one who woke David Weiss up to flat Earth. Just to let you know.